The light of torches will be lit in 1 hour. Hope it's a good season. I'll probably check it out at some point off stream, maybe. We'll see.
Impressive, Challenger.
Peepo short on a goose.
On a goose. One a goose and man. Thanks so much, Freezy, for the 59 months. Well, that's a lot of goosing. Hopefully it's been a good time. Appreciate it. Hope everyone's doing well. Chambers, D's, Bits, Wild Touch, Tetos. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Trust. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Yeah. We got the announcement of the release of the patch notes to come for future updates on Sunday. Interesting times. Interesting times. We'll know what the future holds. And then we're going to have more information probably from a podcast. So that's kind of cool. Until then, I guess we're doing stuff. I'm held out a torchlight. Yeah, I read their thing on it last night. Was it Ziff? Whoa, my Twitch is lagging. There we go. BM Galaxy until 2 point. Yeah, I mean, yeah, probably. Yeah, I saw Maxwell's thing. Regarding the post they made about the pay to win stuff. I mean, they did offer to give him the planner to use at their own discretion as well, and they Torchlight turned it down. So I don't know. I don't know what's all going on with that. The teaser of the announcement of the reveal of the patch. Yeah, it's crazy. No, I mean, I get that bits. Yeah, it's kind of weird with the other things they support. I don't know. There's probably more stuff going on behind the scenes than, you know, realistically anyone's being told. They're announcing the patch after the weekend. Yeah. Timing wise, it does make the weekend a little bit weird. Are more accepted? Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think it has to do with, like, the MMO market is just absolutely infested with that kind of stuff nowadays, and they're trying to take a bit more of a stance on ARPGs. I don't fucking know, man. There's so much, like, just stuff going on. But I'm sure somebody will make a tool. It is what it is. Was it Voltage? I'm sure somebody will come up with some way to do it. Somebody will have, I don't know, some way to figure it out. Gotcha and Max Roll sponsorships. Hell yeah. Yeah. And, you know, Max Roll is, they're a third-party site. They're allowed to draw the line where they want to draw it. And, you know, I gotta commend them for drawing a line. And most folks wouldn't even bother, you know. Giving up the traffic is still something, so. What's up, Shanks? You draw a line right there. I'm pretty sure there is already a line there. One right between the cheeks. Yeah, so. What did I. Oh, right. I sold. It's filled. Was it messy? I sold one of my old quivers from the Peacock guy for 3 divines earlier today while I was doing some sorting into the big Weiwu tab. It was the shit quiver I bought for leveling. I sold it for 3 divines. And then I was able to, as a result, get this. So I have 75, 75, 73. That's the closest I could get to actually filling out my resistances with, like, reasonable prices. The boot is the part that's locked in. 864 life regen. All that stuff. We are at level 37 on here. We can get one more from changing Cascades the Ring. I could get, like, a little bit more from that. Get a little bit more from that. So this is level 37. I got a +3 amulet now. I got this one for, like, super cheap. Just I happen to be able to get it, and then I could work my strength around. 517 regen or 517 strength. That's pretty good. I drew counters. Yeah. I mean, this is life right now. I don't. This one doesn't have it. And like, that's for me on the mana. Breach rings. Right. That makes sense. Yeah. I might switch it over because it could be big for this. But yeah, realistically, like looking at my gear, I'm like right on the edge of being capped on resistances and also getting strength. And like, if you look at my gear, double resist +2, double resist, plus the strength is all I could fit there. These don't, of course, have anything, but I have a chaos resist there and there. Oh, did they, Kaiser? Oh, shit. And then this was cold and chaos with strength. This is my big resist ring that I've had the entire league. And then I got double resistances +3 there. So yeah, that's, I mean, this is pretty much what you can fit in with what I can get. How is it now? 591. That's with Deep Trance and the Annoyance over here. Or this thing. Annoyance and Deep Trance and this. So it's 591 with that. It's, yeah. I'll hit like 700, 800 if I get the last 3 levels. Pretty nuts. Fix the bug where corrupted skill gems level modifier wasn't applying. Ah. Oh god. Hold on. Out of curiosity. Slow roasted. 359. 353. Oh, that's the other one. Right, I changed those out to a 6-link. Okay, we're good. But yeah, I'm pretty much on the cusp of what I can do. The only thing I could really do is, I mean, these can get strength on them. These 2 weapons. That would push me up to like 600 strength, I believe. And then, yeah, the resistances are pretty much locked in. Because I'm wearing 2 uniques. They're not super pricey, honestly. Because I was looking at it. You can get them for okay prices because I have enough strength to kind of like buy bad ones. I can get one on and then buy the other one and get the other on. Because these are somewhat gettable, but they're not, I wouldn't say they're like stupidly common or anything like that. Okay, now right now they're not. So earlier today I could get like this one, these type of ones, +7 with like 20 strength or so for like a divine or 2. They went up in price since I bought it, so 9 for that one. But yeah, I mean, realistically, without starting to spend like stupid amounts and like doing all the shenanigans down here for like the special jewel here and stuff, this is about as much strength as I can get. I did spec out of these nodes because I tried to do some testing with like the jagged ground duration node and stuff like that. These I don't think affect anything, which kind of sucks. Like I'm not entirely sure. Like I have no way of testing that this node is doing anything, but it wasn't doing anything with the duration. Like the jagged ground duration doesn't go up when you spec this node for the totems. So I don't know how these 2 nodes work, so I just spec'd out of them for now. To grab a bit more regen over here instead, and then I'm gonna go over here for this jewel socket. I wish we had some way of knowing if this was working, but I just don't know. I don't know if it's doing anything. I mean, same thing, like realistically, I'm assuming this is working, but yeah, I don't know. Here we are. Here we are with 5100 HP, 1600 ES. Not too shabby. And yeah, like I was able to get some gear and stuff. The biggest thing that would be is like I'd like to have 30 movement speed boots, but getting that is like almost impossible. At least it was earlier because of the fact that it's just not very easy to get a very specific boot like this where you actually get like enough of everything. So I don't know if like, yeah, see, it's like if you get 30 movement speed, It's like 15 divines for 30 movement speed. So few people, yeah. I mean, it doesn't make sense for me to even try to get these. Like even the ones I'm wearing. Go away, window security. Like I did not pay 2 divines for these, right? Like I bought these for like 50 exalts. These boots that I'm wearing right now. So like I'm not gonna go try to fish for better boots for a little bit more. You like these boots? Were these the ones you linked? No, because I bought the, like, were these the same ones? Because I linked these, or I bought these like an hour ago. When I was eating dinner. Because I still have the boots. Two with chaos sockets? Oh, okay. Now, the ones you linked were corrupted, I think. I socketed this. I put in chaos resist to get this last of it in here. This came unsocketed. So yeah, these were 50x, which was nice. Because I was just kind of like fluffing around with my gear. Once I bought this, I was like, alright, well, how do I get same exact boots though? Huh. I wonder where they came from then. If they're essentially the same, but with the thing. Either way, yeah. Yeah, this is about as close as I can get. And like I said, a plus one more here gets me 38. Level 20 gym there gets me 39. And then the last level, I either have to spec out of this and go that, which I don't think I will do, or I could use this last socket and buy the prism for it, which is... Where the fuck was it? It was like somewhere here, right? 69, 68.5. It's this one. So I can get the last level if I buy one of these. And I think it's like 4 divines for +1. Where is it? Where's the cheapest? 7 right now. I saw one for earlier today for 4. But like that would be the last level I could maybe get if I wanted to push it all the way to 40. It would be a big damage boost, but yeah, I don't know, because there isn't really, like, these only go to 2. This stays at 3. This can go up by 1, so I'm kind of out of choices other than, like, yeah, either I corrupt it for the +1, which is possible, or I go, I mean, honestly, corrupting it probably, well, I don't know, because of the fact that it's got sockets on it. I don't know which one's cheaper or less, because I mean I'm on this build at least till, or it gets -1, yeah, that's what I'm afraid of, because I'm on this build at least till we hear what's on the patches, so I'm not in a hurry to get off of it. So we just kind of have to figure out like what we're doing, because I'm not gonna start something until we see like what's gonna be announced on Sunday. So I don't know. We'll figure that out. But yeah, at least we have... I'm very happy now that I have my chaos resist capped. Or close to capped. 2 off is better than I was, because I was at 20. 21, 20 on a 5. Ah, man. Announcement. Today we got the announcement of the release date of the patch notes. Yeah, we got the announcement So patches, we won't know... Well, we'll know when it is on Sunday. Quinn's Elon videos gaining traction. Oh man, that whole drama. And then yeah, we get Gazzy's interview afterwards. Darth and Gazzy are doing their interview, so. 300k in 2 days. Fucking major outlets are picking up on it now, which is stupid. Stream a video 1.1 features. Oh, are they? Like Elon will ban. I mean, logistically speaking, or like correctly doing stuff, yes, they should. Yeah, like it. Account share, like, you know, that's against TOS. We'll release a short announcement video with the details of patch 1.1. Okay. And then we get the, then we get a tavern talk discussing the details. Okay. So it's gonna, okay, so it's gonna be actually like a full thing. Okay. Like a video stuff. That's what it was. Alright. Yeah, interesting. And that, well. Yeah, what, it's gonna be big enough that it's worth discussing. Having a tantrum? I mean, sure, but like, I don't know. It's still good publicity just to be like, no cheating. Expect long notes. Yeah, we'll see. Need a clip. Sorry, Shanks. You can turn it off in FFZ, I believe. There's options for it. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it. I can't turn off the feature. Tier 3 mouse, but 8 cold resist is rough? Yeah, that's gonna be rough. No, not that Twitch. The other Twitch. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it. It's really stupid for like a channel my size, because yeah, the moment you have a channel that has any type of fucking discussion, it pops it up nonstop, which just makes no sense. Unless there is an option for me to turn it off somewhere, but I have not seen that option, and I've not been pointed at that option, so... I looked one night, but I couldn't figure out any way to turn it off. There might be something in our dashboards somewhere that lets me turn it off. But yeah, I don't know, it's just a really stupid thing. Was it Floyd? Hope we're doing well. Howdy, howdy. So this is less regen by a lot. What's my regen? 320? Okay, yeah, that's pretty low. So less regen has started to become kind of a problem for me. I'm deciding to start it? No, I haven't looked at it. If I play, I'm just gonna pick up the new waifu and fucking go at it. Today was mostly spent for me just making like meal prep for tomorrow in case the power goes out, so I haven't really thought of anything besides just hopefully I don't lose power tomorrow. There's new hero. I mean, it's just season pass thing. What'd you meal by? Just a giant thing of split pea soup. Waifu, we're talking about Torchlight. Split pea soup. No, it's split pea soup is easy on this time of thing because it's on the rocks. Yeah, I actually checked this time to make sure there wasn't any rocks. It's just easy because if the power goes out, I can just store it outside and not worry about it. Torchlight. Starts in a couple minutes. 5 bean soup. Hell yeah, beans. I love some beans. Yeah, new season's about to kick off on Torchlight. Unsplit pea soup. Well, technically they already split. They comes pre-split in the bag. I'm not gonna re-adhere them together. Oh really, Kaiser? Okay. I wonder if it's in like beta phases for... I know some people have it, but I wonder if it's beta. Beta phases still... Some TR gameplay? Nah. I'm not gonna play Torchlight. Not on stream. I got really fed up with it last time on the 2020. It's just really boring to grind it out. And And if I do it again, like the T1 to T0 gearing grind is so fucking awful that I just don't want to do it on stream. So if I do it, it's just gonna be me doing it over a couple months. 2120 off stream. I might do 2120 off stream, sure, but like that's a lot easier because I don't have to. I can just put on a fucking show and grind, right? Like that's not a problem. I can just fucking watch some VODs and chill. Right, yeah, it's just missing that, yeah. Early as hell, right. It's okay. If I get to it, I'll stream the 20 and the 21 attempt, sure. Go right to the boss next. Yeah. Just chilling Blade on the Steam Deck, dude. I mean, yeah, that's what it'd be good for, yeah, no doubt.
On with the work.
But yeah, if I get to the point where I'm doing 20 and 21 attempts, sure. We can stream that. I'm not fussed about that. I haven't finished it yet. I've got I only got to 10 today. I get it tomorrow. You're laying it's thick with a certain story. The weather of the United States. What are we looking at? Yeah. That is chilly. Except over here where it's not. It's a cold day. Cold day across the board. I'd rather chilly. Yeah, that type of chilly is way better. Man, I get a lot of fucking recovery stuff. That's a warm up in Canada. Yeah, we're having all sorts of other stuff. Those goops. Older than a witch's titty? What? Are witch titties normally cold? This is news to me. Shovel in the warm. You've never heard that? You have no heart? No, I've never heard of witch titties being cold. Common saying, huh? Well, I'll be damned. Had no idea. Listen. You know about proper health gear? I mean, yeah. They the coldest? Okay. From flying around too much. Colder than a witch's tit in a steel bra? What the fuck? Huh, I've never heard of that as a saying. Interesting. Today I learned something. I don't know what I learned, but I've learned something. I've learned a whole lot of something. Okay, cool. I've learned that witches' titties are cold, yes. Are they? I think they are witches, yes. How else would they know about such things? I learned it. Yeah, I have like no currency left over. This build has cost me exactly 26 divines. This was 10 of him. Their nips are always hard? Probably. One would assume that's what it means. That is one would assume. New knowledge acquired. Put that in there. Okay, there we go. Now it's a little bit better feeling. I mean, sure. Why not? A TE means? What? I don't know what that means. We're learning all sorts of stuff. Okay. This build. Oh yeah, this build feels really thick. Because I also have 858 regen for life, and then if my life is full, I have 858 regen for my ES. So you can see how fast it regens when I simply stop taking damage for a second. So yeah, it's pretty nuts. 500. Yeah, you can go a lot heavier on string stacking if you really want to, and get even more HP. And you could probably, like, I don't know, maybe it's better to not have this on, but nah. Titty erection?
Impressive,
I see.
Challenger.
Frog.
Interesting. Did not know that. Random. Thank you so much for the 13 months. Appreciate you sticking around, frogging about. Apparently, the tits are all about it. Heading to the bank account. Yeah, that's very important information. But appreciate that, random. 10k life, 3 mirrors. Yeah, like, you can go really heavy on string stacking if you want to. I know somebody earlier, I think Burbs linked a video about some guy who took one of these to like 1,000 strength and had like 8,000 life and stuff. But like the cost of that was just like astronomical in comparison to like what I've paid for this. So I'm pretty happy with where I am now, where I think this is cost effective. And the damage seems to be pretty good. I got a couple more upgrades to make, so total should cost about 30 divines. So I'm happy with that. Nice. Never got him out there. Okay, man. We had to explain what TE was. I see. Interesting. I'm sure that was a fun conversation. Conversation. There we go. That's the word. Brain. Thank you for keeping up. But yeah, for spending what's gonna end up being like a total of 30 divines, where 10 of it is my chest piece and 3 of it is my 6 socket, it's not a bad price for this. We're only 20 minutes in the stream. Yeah, I need to drink some of this tea that's next to me. Yeah, I just had like a, I don't know, slow day today. Brain's just kind of been being there. Just one holy fucking shit away. I mean, realistically, that is probably my life. That is probably my life. I am, on fire. What are we looking at? That's not on stream. Yep. That's certainly an emote. Ladder climbing one. But yeah, I'm pretty used to fucking after stream when I go make food for myself. I'll just do something stupid in the kitchen and absolutely crack myself up. So that point, I just like don't have to worry about being completely deranged. And I'll just make really dumb jokes about dumb shit to myself while making an omelet, and usually I'll just be laughing the entire time while making breakfast for myself. I am pretty normal at that. Hashtag goals. Hell yeah. Bits is all about them thighs. Of waifu lives. Level 20 and then actually playing. That's funny. That's pretty good. Laughs while making food. I mean, yeah, that's essentially what happens. Wrong link. Well, that was quick. Right link. To be comfy. Oh, that one? Okay. I assume. That one's pretty cozy. That one's pretty cozy. Was it removed? I would be surprised if it's removed with some of the fucking emotes that they have around. That would be quite wild if they did. Can't find it. Really? Joker and voltage. I was near the top of that list, huh? 5 doesn't. Huh. Yeah, maybe it was removed. Maybe it was removed. Which is somewhat surprising, I'd say. Okay, I gotta close my window. It's already like freezing in here. Would make sense that it's the skull, but well, I'll half close it. But yeah, this build is like extremely comfortable. Like, you're pretty much seeing me just like look at chat while playing. Like, yeah, I can die to some stuff. I've died, what, 3 times on this thing from stuff? Yeah, 3 times. But, the first 2 deaths was I went to T15s at like level 72, and the second one was yesterday. I got grenadiered. Oh, the stream on Saturday? No, like Sunday's just gonna be a real like, they're gonna drop a video and then they'll have the interview. We can look at that stuff after I'm at a normal time. I'm not too fussed about being on for that. Yeah, I don't think I have to. Yeah, I can watch stuff later on. I'm not gonna be on early for that, I don't think.
Bloody beautiful.
Cautiously optimistic. I mean, the fact that they're making a full video for it does mean it's, you know, it's got some girth to it for being a patch. So that's good. I'm excited about that. And it's probably going to be them talking about the, you know, the feedback they've received, and I would have to assume they're going to like have, you know, one of the reasons is addressing the whole one portal thing in video format, so you know, they're trying to. Oh, forgot to check the ritual. 1 alk. One regal. Suffixes. Boss reset. Yeah, I mean, I'd be okay with that. Curious. So deferral cost is like really cheap. Okay. You can kind of roll into that. 2.1. You'll see. Maybe crafting engine, probably some balance tuning to bring ship builds like to charge up. Yeah, probably. So we know the magic number. Oh yeah, I mean true, yeah. I guess realistically, if there was a number, that would be it. It's 3K. Wait, deferral cost for a mirror is 3K? Seriously? Maybe 2K with Astra. That seems insanely expensive then. 2K with passives. Wow. If you get his second reroll, you don't get it. Right, but like, yeah, I was gonna say, does that mean I should really be using Promise Devotion then? To be able to fucking guarantee that I can fucking defer something? If I get like a big one, am I just fucked if I get it on a wrong setup? I don't have this one, no, I have this one. This is the additional rerolls. Still had the right one. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna go the other one then. Well, the rerolls are fine because I'm in some maps I need them. Like, I'm able to use all 3 of them just fine and still have like 1,000 left over. But I didn't realize it was gonna take that much to fucking deal with it. I just defer random shit. That makes sense, yeah. Just defer exalts until I got nothing else to pick up but exalts. Yeah, that's a good point. Because I really haven't been doing that much. I've been leaving some exalts in there here and there. Not that I got that many yesterday, but... yeah, I do wonder what's going to happen with towers. That'll be interesting to see if they address this in the patch notes video thing. 'Cause yeah, these are in a weird state. It just feels like they're kind of there. They'll add more bodies. Yeah. 1861. Okay. A time tax right now. I mean, even there, they're not much of a time tax. That's the funny thing. They kind of just feel completely useless. Like, on this build, you just walk through them. Takes maybe a minute or 2. Like, I don't know, they're just really fucking weird to do. Because you just ignore everything, look for staircase by just walking line, go out, and that's it. Like, these are... yeah, these need some real work to make them not be too bad. 1861, okay. Yeah, hopefully. I saw Lily tweeted, make them into blight encounters. I'm sure the people would be very excited about that.
Time is not on our side.
Put it mini bosses in the towers. It is kind of weird, yeah. It is kind of weird that they didn't put something in there. But, oh well. They are what they are now. Okay, so now we just do a fuck ton of 15s again. And now we can defer and pick up exalts and stuff like that out of them. Is there a maximum amount of things that you are allowed to, like, have deferred at once? Does it hurt in any way to defer a bunch of shit? Does anyone know? Like, am I gonna run into? Is there anyone run into it? Okay. I just didn't know if there was, like, don't defer 20 exalts at once. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, is it different? Is there any special PoE 2 rules for 2 things every window? Right. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I was just thinking, is that something I have to care about? Cause yeah, I'm just gonna do ritual all day and see if I get another audience today. There's a batch. Yeah. I mean, realistically, what I'm gonna do is, you know, defer on the first one and then do a reroll, and then if I get something I can pick up on the second window, I'm gonna pick it up anyway. So it's not like there's gonna be like exalts for that long in the back pocket, but in case I start deferring like 20 exalts in a row, am I gonna end up in a situation where I'm all of a sudden fucking having issues because too much shit's deferred? Who knows? But for a mirror. I think they are still character bound, yeah. That'll be a fucking way to start the early access. Find a mirror in fucking ritual and then just be here for a fucking month trying to pull it the fuck out of here. That would be one hell of a way to do it. I wonder what the chances of that even happening are. I wonder, like, how many you'd actually have to do. Is there a sheet about how many omens you find? I mean, yeah, I guess we could. I wonder if there's omen changes coming in the video. If they're gonna address that. I would assume so. If they're addressing crafting in any way, omens have to be part of that discussion, right? How's it been able to fold the deferral? Oh, really? Ouch. That's not fun. Yeah, I really want to get my last audience so I can boost my my rituals to be more packs. Yeah, I want the 2 additional packs, so I always have some kind of buffer. Because yeah, if you get unlucky, like you said, with a crypt or something like that, you have so little in there that you can. Hoping to find your first audience. Yeah, they're rare. That's so many mobs. Lost the Dream Fragments, second Astramantis. Oof. Damn, yeah, that's expensive losses. Neon Conqueror maps. I mean, essentially kind of what I'm looking to do. Oh wow, I actually got a T15 for once out of these. That's surprising. What's the defer cost on that? Not much. 17. Well, cheap to defer, but not cheap to pick up. 14. That's still pretty crazy. That's still pretty crazy as a price. I mean, Ritual in Poe 1 is fish for mirror. I don't know, Brudge. That I was just looking at that. Like, the numbers don't really make sense. The deferral cost is extremely cheap, but the cost to pick it up is extremely expensive. Which confuses the fuck out of me. Recurrency with Ritual? True.
One down. Who's next?
Synth bases. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the problem with a lot of the systems right now, is there's just not that many things that are in them, so the rewards are very basic. Okay, I'm not gonna pick up a Great Hammer. Well, no, I'm gonna pick up a Great Hammer. Nowhere else has synth bases? True. Ritual tablets are 20x. Wait, ritual tablets? What? The things you put in towers? No, they're not.
Until next time.
I'm confused. The things you put in towers? What? No. What? No, they're not. I bought one yesterday for an Exalt. I mean, they do go up in price. Maybe they are. I don't know. Yeah, you're right. What the fuck? Huh. Have item level requirements? I don't know. I bought one yesterday for an Exalt. Item doesn't matter. I'm gonna ton tablets and still make profit. Oh, easily, but weird. Okay. Very odd that that's the cost of them all of a sudden. But, alright. I mean, I'm spec'd into tablets, so I should just get my own. Good mods for it. I don't know either. I think it's just adding ritual to things. It's quite literally the thing that's making... Expedition is 40? Yeah, maybe it's just tablets are expensive. Holy cow. Really? Expedition? Tablet. No, these are like 5. Yeah, 5. No, these are all 5 days ago. Every single one of these is 5 days ago. What the fuck? Oh, the log books are. Okay. Right, okay. That makes more sense. I was like, the tablets for towers are...
On with the work.
No, all good. I was like, holy shit. I'm gonna sell my... That was the first thought that popped up in my head. Ugh, crypt. Ah, fuck. Augury. Oh, fuck me. Crypts, Augury are my 3 of my ritual choices in this zone. Great. I mean, yeah, it's still expensive. Such a bad map. It's not horrible. Like, yeah, it's a lot of doorways and stuff, but on this build at least, it's okay. I don't fuss it too much on here. It just has the bad connotation, so when I see it, you just go, meh. But it's okay. You know what I have realized? I just realized on this map, because that I saw Corrupting Blood applied to me. I haven't really worried about Corrupting Blood nearly as much in Poe 2 as I do in Poe 1. I don't know if it's just weaker or because there isn't really a way to solve it. I just really haven't thought about it almost at all. In the same way that I always have Corrupting Blood immunity. Degens aren't that impactful. Yeah. Is it a room in Poe 2? I actually don't know. I just many of them. It like yeah, I think it's just they don't feel like they do anything. Recover the Hand of Corrupting Blood, right? I haven't really noticed when I get it. I just saw it there for a sec and I was like, oh yeah, Corrupting Blood's a thing. But yeah, even on my other builds, I don't know if I ever died to Corrupting Blood. I might have, but... Oh, Ultimatum. Yeah, you noticed an Ultimatum because the beam thing. Sure. But I've really only ultimated on my Pathfinder, which has fucking insane regen as well, so maybe that's why I didn't really notice it in Ultimatum either. That is a lot of exalts being deferinated. Okay. That's funny looking. And I can buy the last one. Don't need that. There we go. We'll just do it that way then, I guess. Just start stacking exalts from deferring them in ritual. Oh no, I don't need 10. Wait, tier 1s. Yeah, I was gonna say, looking at that, they may actually become an issue. Yeah. Well, we'll see. If I start looking at my numbers correctly, I can always defer and pick one of them out at the second reroll, so it should be okay.
Simple enough.
Or then, yeah, I just burn a random ritual to grab them all. We can make it work. At least I'm gonna get more out of it this way than I was getting out of yesterday's. So that's good. Because yesterday, yeah, I'd say that was a pretty thin day of not much returns. Because I was having to ignore so much with the rerolls and stuff and leaving things behind. Here I'll actually, you know, be able to essentially keep some of the stuff.
Time is of the essence.
That's fine.
I'll be here.
Just like I have to keep this head under. Never mind. It's gone. 6 minutes. Soon. Stop picking up this stupid waste stone. The Alice points before the ritual. What do you mean out? Like before? I have 3 audience points done. I've got the one for the I've got the full upgrade for the audience increase drop, and then I have the thing. Yeah, 6 out of 8 points. I've found my audiences myself. Find wisp and stuff. Oh, yeah. Nah. I like the passes I have right now, because I realistically all I care about is the audience with the kings. Yeah. All I really care about is the audience with the kings, so get those and then kill the king and get the last points and then keep killing the king and keep getting belts and do that. If I can get lucky and find more of those. At least that's the hope and goal. Dream of the meme. I haven't seen how Wisp work now. Are they somehow different from the Wisp of yore? Okay.
Better than coin.
Says Virtual Scarab and Poe on. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't scarabs, so. Red ritual altars in your map spawn Wildwood Wisp. Wildwood grant 50% increased tribute gain to players within 3 meters of it. Oh, okay. This is the tribute booster. Yeah, okay. I might be able to, depending on how they function. But it is 2 points spent on that when I could more likely do better stuff.
Until next time.
Cause yeah, I'm probably gonna spec into this next. Even in chaos, right? Yeah, I'll probably spec into this last, just so I give myself more stuff to kill. Boost up the tribute mount per map as much as I can. I would assume. Grab the defer for that. Yeah, I like this more. It lets me get more shit per thing.
They will turn you into red milk.
Which is more important to me at the moment. I don't. I've yet to run into a situation where I don't have enough, so I'll worry about it when I do. And now that I have half cost defers, it should be okay. Yeah, I've never had a map that's less than 1800 now that I'm in like T15s doing this stuff. So I should be safe to do whatever. Whether or not that the mirror guy had the passive or not.
Another notch on the helmet.
Dang it. Shush, Marcus. Ow. Fucking hell. I'm glad I got that chaos resist before I did this map. Yeah, fucking body exploding dudes, snake dudes, all sorts of shit in here. Or the plant, whatever the fuck those are. Don't need all that. Don't need all that all at once. It's a bit too hot. Yeah. You guys have a good time. Ah. Wonder what their numbers are gonna look like. Releasing when what Poe is right now. And again, a lot of people are kind of bouncing off waiting for stuff, so maybe they're releasing at like exactly the right moment for a sec. Just timed it really well. Hero Siege has good numbers? Right. Yeah, essentially, cause yeah. They fucked up. Wait, what?
All in a day's work.
The game seems to have some issues with not fucking up so much. A dupe bug? Not before the drama. Okay. There's a gold bug and a dupe bug. I see. Well, it happens. Insane amount. Ah, okay. Destroy the economy. Hmm. Gotcha. Gold fine was a thing. Hmm. Login screen. Ah! I'm chased down by chaos things and corpses blowing up on me. I made Steam achievements. Nice, good login screen. Front and center. Front and center. I don't know where that shrine is that's dropping those things on me. Somewhere. Oh no, it's not shrine, it's that mob type. Whoops. Is it a single target? It's decent, I think. I haven't tried to do any kind of like content in its current state. But, since I got the upgrades that I got. But I think it feels pretty good. I'd have to find something to go punch real fast, but yeah. I don't really have the current. I would buy a breach stone, but I don't have the currency to even buy a breach stone right now. I'm fucking broke, so. Otherwise, I'd go try one of those and see how I fare against that. I think it feels like it should be doing pretty well now. And I still have a couple upgrades left, so. I'm on trade, yeah, but don't worry about it. I'll get a breach stone in some way. I won't be completely broke for the whole time. It's fine. I'll find something. One of these rituals gotta pay off, right? I mean, I did audience with a king on this guy at like 76 or something, and I'm 89 now, so I've gotten pretty good leveling. Solo content found greater? Yep. Pretty much. No handouts allowed. It just, you know, my biggest thing with like not taking handouts is just like it gives me a perspective of like what the game actually plays like. From I don't run strats and I don't go into anything specific mentality. I just use time. I like having that as a general perspective. Mm-hmm. Even more things. 360. Okay, it's 130. So 360, 290. Do. Yeah, it's all good. There we go. Yeah, no, I'll get enough. I think what Breachstone's like 70 right now or something. That won't be too difficult to get. I mean, fuck, I could probably sell my greater essences or some shit. I'm sure those are somebody. 70 and crashing? Okay. So like 4 yesterday? Oh, okay.
Go on.
I could probably buy some. Because I am curious myself, like straight up, to see how it goes, so. +6 mana regen. Mana.
On with the work.
Yeah, it's been offered. It's pretty common. Essences. Bum. What do you sell for?
Hello.
With how rare you are. What is your
Hello.
price of admission? 5 for flame. $8 for ice. Caster. Caster is 74? Whoa. Alright. Life. Not nearly as much. Archmage ones. Yeah, makes sense. Fizz is 66? Holy fuck. That's insane. Alright. Let's do this. Holy fuck, man. Essences are insane. Look at speed.
Hello there.
Dang it. I flipped him backwards.
How can I help?
Shows the wrong haste. 235 for 1 greater essence of haste. Okay. Alright, let's see if I can do breaches on this guy. I've not done this difficulty of breach yet on anybody, so let's see how this handles it. Is he farming? Hell yeah. I mean, yeah, I really can't. You just grab the fucking essence things and hope you fucking find a greater. It's fucking stupid. How much XP is one of these anyway? Alright, let's do this. What was it, 81? Yeah, 81.
One down. Who's next?
Alright. You can fight the boss if you fail. What? How the hell does that work? Blink. Blink? You can just blink to the dude or some shit? You can blink to the boss. I see. Well, that's interesting. You fight with the Giga. Oh, that, like, the graphic doesn't move? Do you fight in, like, this shit? Like, the the nothing? Yeah. Oh, that would be fucking sup. So you can fight him, but you're talking about, like, you gotta have, like, a build that just, like, straight up one-shots him because you can't see anything. Got it. Perfect match, true. Temporal lost money. Right, okay. Otherwise, you just have to, like, blink forever. Right, that makes sense. This is like very little XP. Surprising. 183k. Yeah, it's not that much. Okay, let's see how this goes. So I gotta hug his ass, and then I gotta worry about the hand drop thing that he does. I don't have a lot of movement speed. I might be in fucking trouble on this guy, more than Flame Blast, but we'll see.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. Hear the grey winds. We are fury. The hive shall spill forth like a mother's blood.
I don't know what that move does.
Infinite pursuit. The crew. We that fail.
He's still throwing hands. Stop throwing hands. Okay, damage feels alright. XP check. That gave me nothing.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, I mean, fair enough, yeah. It's like one hand for one ES. Yeah, the one hand was one ES bar as well, so that wasn't too bad. Yeah, alright, damage is fine. And third side? Okay. I shall add it to the list. I redeemed the other ones. Doesn't give XP? Yeah. I mean, yeah, this is like super fucking solid then. With how well that went. I am pretty happy with that. I am pretty happy with that overall. What do I go? I should have done 2 of these. Oh well. I don't know what's good here. Droppable double. Yeah, I haven't put anything in my things yet. Mostly because I don't know which one of these is my main hand, which one was my offhand. Walking Nightmares bait. Insanely bad. Huh. I guess density is good. Fuck it, we'll go that way. Yeah. Yeah, this feels pretty good. I'm happy with what this is. What does Zoff's blood do? Increase life, fire resist, enemies in your presence have exposure. That's it? That's kind of weak. Was difficult to affect item level? I think so, yeah. Somebody said it's worth money because you corrupt it? Really? Zoff's blood. And we go drop. Okay. And then, yeah, okay, you need to like anoint it first and all that stuff? Right, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense, but yeah, no, that's, yeah, that's decent damage. Honestly,
Until next
honestly, it's a little bit more than I expected in terms of how much I did there. I thought I would be doing less. I did not expect to slap him down that hard. 20% of the life is perfect. Ah, okay. Gotcha. We could try to do another one. Just fucking. I mean, actually, fuck it. I have enough to test this. Try again.
Hello.
Okay. So the actual final version of the boss damage looks like. Let's see how this feels. 82. We can do this if we can kill it. If damage feels that much better or worse. Those scam brick ones for threads. What the hell? How's that work?
All in a day's work.
Let's see if this can do an 82. The text one's missing. Let's see. Just balance off the one line, right? That makes sense. Whoa, hello, what the fuck was in that hallway? That was a scary hallway. Also, very loud. Thanks for the noise. Having a key item for my ability for 6 exalts. Nice. Alright, let's see how this goes. 82. At level 37. So So we can get 2 more levels after this for power. Easily.
That dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. The red fire blooms. Fate belies truth.
Oh, I just ate that. Whoops.
Pandemonium. Infinite pursuit. We tire.
Ate it again.
His message burns. She of storming cruelty. The hive shall spill forth like a mother's blood. The abyss knocks once and is answered by 4. Hear the gray winds, anticipation. Pandemonium.
I don't know what's going on.
We watch, we wait, we dream,
Ow. I'm tanking everything.
we tire. The fury of the hive. She of winter's envy. The hive shall spill forth like a mother's blood.
Ah.
The red fire blooms. We watch, we wait, we dream. Fate belies truth. We call.
Okay. That was a lot messier than I thought that was gonna be, but hey, that works.
We poke it a fool.
That fucking works, I guess. Holy shit, that was messy. Okay. I mean, I'd say that's pretty good then. I'd say that's pretty damn good.
Yes?
Got a Hoa. Interesting. Yeah, that was max difficulty. That was, I just pecked the first 4 points. Alright, cool. Neat. Valet. Me. What's a hand of wisdom in action do? Hand of with a 4% dex. Oh damn, it's actually like some money. I mean, yeah, this build's fucking decent then. You can make a lot of mistakes. Upping the lightning damage. Take money for the next build. Uncorrupt is like 4. Think of the giga money. But it could also go down. 37 totems. It never goes down. Corrupted, no. Down still will sell. Spend it on more breaches. Yeah, fuck it, whatever. YOLO Squagons. Slow debuff magnitudes. I see. It gives me so much regen. This, that, this, and then just having 5,000 HP. Enchant, slow, corrupted. Same price about. 4 dongs. Yeah, percent life regen's pretty good. I mean, I am boosting its like this life recovery rate stuff, life regeneration rate stuff, and then every one of my jewels has increased life regeneration rate on it. Mana regen is scaled off 4% of your total mana. I have no idea how mana regen works. Low rolls. About the same. Is the base right? Okay. You don't even have consecrated ground? No, I've got no consecrated ground. Okay, well, I'll take 4 divine. That makes the money back. So 858 life regen for both my life and then when my life is full for my ES. It's pretty good. Stop it. Yeah. Total beard length? No, that would be too powerful. That would be too much power.
Yes?
It's broken. I mean, yeah, if you wanted a way to get a bit more, you probably could.
Until next time.
Okay, cool. Well, that was a fun little diversion. Thump, 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 thump. The biggest of thumps. Thumpty thump. Different skill to swap. Yeah. Because I still want to, like, keep damage down, right? Like, that's the big thing. It would only be... The mana's quite good. Yeah, some of the mana ones are okay, but I want, like, more stuff on them. Could have Chaos Orbed it, see if I got any better. Was it Dave? Deadeye is so much tankier. Oh, yeah. I've seen the Cali part? Yeah. I've kept up with the news about it. Get a random idea last night? Okay. Let's hear it. How random? How screwed are future builds? What about the people using Corrupted Blood War Cries? Oh, no idea. I don't have a fucking clue what those build looks like. Not a clue. I barely keep up with what other people are doing right now. I live in my own freaky bubble. It's very freaky in here. The pet isn't her. Oh, it's a different pet? Just don't move up? Yeah, hopefully not. Everyone stay safe. Arc, all damage can poison gloves, Archmage, Pathfinder. With big poisons and lucky. Oh, interesting. Huh. 1228 life regen? Fuck, Tundra. That's a lot. I think that he got waifu. I'm sorry. I apologize for your lack of waifu. What's the pet look like even? Is at least a cool design. What does it look like? Generic, kind of. Looks like Balatro, if they were an anime waifu. That's the seasonal pet? Okay. Yeah, okay. Good to know. I like Quinn from Wish. No, those outfits are usually too tight to fit on people, and they make great outfits. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. It's like, so yeah, that's the damage right now. So if I upgrade the weapon to a +7 and I got +2 or +1 on here, that becomes a 39. And then if I want to, I can get the +1 from there for another couple divine. That's not bad. I could always get the free +1 if I drop this, but I don't. I want to keep this, I think. Yeah, this would be easier to do that, but that cost becomes so insane. What is it? 591?
Yes.
$844. Yeah, so it's like a 300 life cost. Ouch. Yeah, I was thinking about using this one, but I ended up going this because of the double of strength, the strength and life thing. Because I'd have to go all the way up here, and I drop both of these. And then this becomes really difficult because I want to do attribution, or attrition, and that's 97 strength and dex as well. I'm thinking this is working. I have no idea. I don't get call from it, but I think it does work for the other stuff, so. I don't know. I don't know how any of this shit works. It's so hard to know what's actually functioning with any of this. But that should be giving me more hit damage. Should be. As long as I stay close to them. I am not my totem, no. But then again, some of the other stuff is... Yeah, I have no idea. It's really hard for me to know what is. Which is stupid. You're gonna be in heaven. Clip segments if you want to check. I guess I could, yeah, and see if it's... Because I do need to figure out if this is working. Good evening, Kami. Because I don't actually know. I don't know if this is working. I don't even know what I would replace it with. Like, I know some people suggested using, some people suggested using... What's the heal thing called? This thing? But this is like nothing. Right? Blessing recovers 500 life. And it blesses every 10 seconds. That's like... That's 50 life a second when I have 860 regen. Yeah. Oh no, bits. They have a duration scaling? Oh, it gets worse between duration? Whoa. Totems made simple. Are they really simple? Okay. What works and what doesn't? It won't be accurate day one for fringe stuff. It never is. Plus level of melee skills, global, physicals, or elemental damage to attacks, iron rings, global scales, duration increases to melee and or physical on the passive tree. Global damage conditional increases. Global damage conditional, enemies on low health, enemies armor is fully broken, heavy stun. Okay, that does work. The causes increased stun buildup works. Only if on Mayhand. Accuracy rating from anything except your weapon. Accuracy rating from anything except your weapon. This seems odd, but I tested passive skills, weapons, and gloves with accuracy rating. The weapon was the only thing that did not update the tooltip. Oh. Interesting. So accuracy rating on weapons is actually doing nothing. You make holos popular? No, I'm not gonna touch stat stacking until it gets like nerfed or worked on. Because it's just too easy to build stat stacking right now. Resolute technique works. You can slot 2 Shockwave Totem gems in your skill tab. Well, you can slot the second with overabundance so it does not override the first, and use support gems for utility like armor break. Yeah, okay. Totems keep the skill level they had when they summon, so if you summon a totem and the weapon swap, the totems remain with the plus skills. Yeah, okay. Dual Shockwave. Oh, for like having one that's like the... Yeah, so you essentially you have to spawn 3 of one and 1 of the other, and then one of them would be doing fancy stuff. It does not work. Weapon damage speed, any flat % increase in physical or elemental damage on your weapon. Life mana cane, increase attack speed on weapon. Okay. That's the level 3 pet. Still hurts him. Kept missing the 50. Had a level 6, but really fast Legos. Oh, that's cool. You got some scaling then. Flat damage. It doesn't take attrition. Okay. Yeah, quality is massive. Gemling Legionnaire. Yeah, so this is the same thing. While everyone's looking at +1 for damage, 30% less cost is massive. So yeah, all of this is like essentially the same things we got, so use a low level gem and see if... Oh yeah, true. I could just stand in front of the witch with like a shit gem real quick. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Let's see. What level is the lowest shockwave we can get? Yeah. I kill her once. I'll attack her with a normal one. See what it does to her, and then I'll kill her with... Hit her again. With a boosted one. Where is she? Yeah, I should be able to just see the first hit damage. I'll even turn off attrition. I can just test real fast that way. Should make this easy. Okay, there we go. So if we walk up and see what I do to her with this. This is a shit one. I'm gonna need a bigger target. Hold on, we gotta go find a bigger mob. Yeah, let's go to Act 4. That didn't work out. No, that was Act 1. I just need a mob. I just need her not to insta-die. Okay, there we go. She does not insta-die to this. We're good.
Should have stayed dead.
We clear the area around her. I don't want to have anything random pull into here while I'm just face tanking her for a bit. So then we switch over to this one. We see how much damage we do. Attrition is currently off. 1,000, 1,200, 1,300. Okay, so 1, 12, 13, somewhere in that ballpark, right? It should be noticeably more once we turn this on and wait. How long do I have to wait? You deal 1 more hit damage to rare and unique enemies for every 2 seconds they've been in for 57. Okay, so 2 minutes is I gotta sit here to get the full effect. Yeah, it should be noticeable. Anyway, let's start a timer just to make sure we stand here long enough. Do 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 do. Waiting. How about that? What? Refill your drink? Dude, I got 2 cups of tea right next to me. My drinks are full. But yeah. Now I just want to wait the whole duration. See it glow. Should see it grow. I don't know if it affects tooltip or anything like that. I don't think it does. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't know if this is shown anywhere. Yeah. Yeah, no, we should see a number bigger than, like, you know. If we're hitting for 1,000s there, we should hit for like 2,000s, or at least 1,500s pretty easily, consistently. 15, 18, yeah. Because we hit from 1,000 to 1,300. I do have Rizlotha's on, which is kind of a weird problem there, but it should be fine. Average damage 1,100, yeah. Alright, 30 more seconds. And then we'll see if this is actually doing anything. Yeah, it should show up as a noticeable number boost to the damage. I just want to see if it's working. Okay, there we go. 2 minutes have passed. Now when I put the totem down, I should see essentially 2,000s, right? I don't think so. I don't think it does anything. No. Okay, attrition does not work. Yeah. Attrition does not actually work then. Okay, well that spawned 2, so. Hmm. $580. It's my Rizlothas is making it happen. Maybe I'll just take the Rizlothas off. But yeah. Okay, Lucky does look like it's working though. I think. Because when she was stunned, I got like straight 1,000s rather than 650s. Let's see again. 1200. Yeah. I think Lucky is working then. That's good. Yeah, looks like attrition's out then. I don't need it. Okay, interesting. Okay. I mean, yeah, realistically, in terms of cheaper gearing, it would be you don't worry about spirit on your amulet, which is nice. Yeah. Let me look at auras. I don't know. Is it just Warbender to put it down? For more damage? It's like time of need does shit all for me. I have 64 spare, yeah. I'm not gonna buy another amulet, but for somebody else, maybe. I don't really have a way to generate rage. I'm confused. Yeah, I mean, I'm thick enough to stand around with a solar orb to generate rage if I wanted to. Still OP. Combat Frenzy. I could put in Blink. Combat Frenzy, Charge Infusion, Bone Cage. Bone Cage. Raise a ring of bones around you. Spikes are destroyed when you're pinning the enemy. Huh. Oh, back voltage. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if Gain of Frenzy when you freeze, electrocute, or pin. So just a generator for frenzy charges. When you... Well, he's saying like use... Yeah, he's saying use Bone Cage to generate them. And then 11 more skill speed when you have a frenzy charge. Ages to pin. Does rage? Rage does work. Items go even faster. I mean, they would go pretty fast with that. I don't have a good way of generating rage, though. Not really. I just don't hit that often. I'd have to constantly keep an orb at my feet. Like, it would be strong, but man, it'd be difficult. Visual fucking clarity. Without scaling it. Man, there really isn't a good Raging Warcry. Fonts of Rage. Yeah, I mean Fonts of Rage, but like I said, I'd had to. Push more buttons. Lingering Illusions. Creates a short-lived illusion copy of yourself whenever you dodge roll, and the copy can be damaged by enemies, and copies are destroyed. Grant you power charges. You like the one dude who's ever used this thing? Just grab Blink. I mean, maybe, yeah. Maybe I do just grab Blink and put cooldown recovery on it and just call it a day. I don't know. I really don't know what to do. That isn't. Let's get Blink. Vulnerable as an aura. Does it just roll if it's on cooldown? No, you're locked out of rolling. Vulnerability is not a great aura. Yeah. Like I have no scaling for this, and all this does is just means it ignores armor, which is meh. And then yeah, I don't know. What's the? I guess let's hold on. Let me see what Blink feels like with Gemling cooldown stuff going on. Cast on dodge some bullshit.
Hey.
I'm gonna see what this feels like. Temporals. I don't need to do that. Ain't no reason to do that. I'm just trying to figure out what the hell I do. Cause yeah, there isn't really a good option for totems. Anoint an amulet? What? I have an anoint on there. $17 cooldown. I have an anoint on my amulet. No pain. 3 rage when hit. I really don't get hit that often. To like keep it up. Right? Like that's my biggest problem. Yeah, everything just pretty much stunned.
Not yet.
It doesn't feel horrible. But it is a pretty long cooldown.
Need more time.
It's not horrible. 25%, yeah, it's not super long. Not super long. I don't know. I don't know what else to, like, put in this thing. Like... It's kind of the reality of there isn't much else I can slap in. I mean, yeah, I can put in like Fonts of Rage or something, but there just isn't. There isn't a whole lot of shit that helps. Yeah, I need to get rages in some way anyway. Second wind. Last cooldown. Mm-hmm. The belt? Nah. As Lothas is sticking.
Need a sec.
Oh, the CDR support? Oh, yeah, no, I have that.
Need a sec.
Auto triggers BL, so you can fire off Lightning Warp or a Shot Ground. Oh, weird. Try to get Shot Ground that way. I don't. There really just isn't anything, is there? Like. It's just super limited on what you could do. Clear elements. It's 10 seconds though, man. It's such a long time. Ain't no element on me every like that I care about every 10 seconds. It's so weak. Duration scaling. Not a lot. Not that I'm aware of. Some of my gyms might have it. Yeah, some of my gyms have it. I have 60 left over. Not 30. Grim's 30. Oh, right. You're saying. So I can like double my ES pull with Grim. Ah, fuck it. I'll just stick with Blink for now. I'll see how this feels. I don't know. There's just not a good aura for this. I mean, the only support I have is Vitality. It's just the reality of there really is like isn't anything I can do. This just builds so basically. Just run in feeble. The aura is gonna be like minuscule, and it's only gonna be like 5% on bosses. It's almost nothing. We need this page to be way more filled out. This is so much coming soon. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with Blink. There's just not enough there for me to really make any kind of good decision. Let's go run everyone's favorite map, an augury. Never reach 100 with that. No, I won't. You're right. But yeah, that's yeah, there's no real good supports there. Make you miss Poe one. Oh, he's better than Crips. It's a little bit better.
Not yet. Back, beast.
He's a boss. Yeah. I mean, like, realistically, Augury is only problematic on some builds. Like, this guy really doesn't fucking matter at all that I'm in Augury. It doesn't feel any different from a normal build or a normal map. So, it just depends on the build. And especially for Ritual, I'd rather take Augury over Crypt, just due to the size of shit that you can get. At least this spawns some mobs versus Crypt not doing anything. So that's also handy. I can't believe I fucking face tanked so many slams from the Breach boss. That's fucking wild. I did not think I would be at that level of thickness.
Not
But
yet.
I'll take it. Open the video with that. I mean, I might as well, yeah. Here's me fucking learning the Breach boss by face tanking everything. Have a nice day. By the way, level 37 spell. That starts the video, yeah. That's all, I mean, honestly, that's probably will be the start of the video. Here's me learning to face. This is a good build. Here's me learning to get smashed in the face by the Breach boss at level 82. Just like you're gonna smash that like button. That's the segue to end all segues. With blinking on the screen. I actually don't know what it's gonna look like. I really wasn't paying enough attention to know what the video looks like.
Need a sec.
And yeah, this is just like stupidly easy. Wait. I mean, yeah. I should probably go do my Citadel then. But
Another notch on the helmet.
I know that's a bad idea. I know I shouldn't, but I should. I have a build for you. Fuck yeah. Yeah. I should do it, because it would be good for the video to have it. But, like, the amount of bugs and glitches I've had, and weird deaths in Citadel, I definitely don't want to do it. I'll keep the 14s. More rewarding on the 12th.
Need a sec.
Now, thankfully I only have one Citadel, but I guess if I run out of rituals, I'll go do the Citadel. I forgot where it is even on my map, so I gotta find it again. I mean, it's gonna be Citadel 1 though, man. The dude's just gonna fucking flop over with how much, like, damage difference I have. He almost died on Bleeding Concoction. I just got fucking debated by the double laser beam shit, so. No, I've run all of them. It's just all of mine have like fucked up in some way.
Who's next?
That's the problem. Yeah, I gotta ramp it up. They buff Citadels? Nah, they like almost never do like shadow buffs and nerfs. Realistically, it's always been documented. If they're gonna do something, they're gonna communicate it. Just the way they've always been. Just the way they've always been. I'll die so fast, why bother? Essentially what happened, yeah. No, I'll go do the Citadel just because it's decent-ish content to add to the video. Like I know well enough that it'll be something that people want to see. Just, you know. Include it, but slow it the fuck down. That's funny. Yeah, no, it's just the reality of, like, I know full well that people want to see that stuff in the video, so not including it is just gonna be a headache afterwards, which I'd rather not deal with. Double down on the one portal decision. Where is that Citydale? My render is broken. Mm-hmm. It was up here, right? Yeah, it's there. So to get to it, I have to either go that way or that way, and I don't know if that connects. So this way is probably easier because it's two hideouts, and then we just go through up through there. Other mountain path. You think there's a connection there? Right side. Yeah, there's a connection there. You think that connects? I don't know. I don't think so. I just zoom in to see it. Yeah, I know this connects. If this is what you're talking about. Yeah. That's what I was gonna use. Go through here, that way. Nice bits. Congratulations on the Pega credit. Let's do these two hideouts real quick and then go that way. Then I'll come back for those rituals afterwards. Podcast? Oh, that was the end of the mix. Whole lot of podcast. Is it any good? We started listening to this last night. Is it any good? Some dark techno. Oh, it's this hideout.
Bag of bones.
That's where you get jellyfish from.
Need a sec. Not yet.
Miss my debris.
One Who's next?
Yeah, we're having to stick with blinking. Can't see shit if I use the other one. It's
Not
the
yet.
reality of it. Just the reality of it. Alright, do the Citadel, go do the rituals, keep going. See where life takes us. That way I'll have at least some footage for the video. Though it might be I don't get to make that video until Saturday anyway, even if I do get the footage today.
Not yet.
Oh, 400s? Damn, Raj. Holy shit, nice. Because, I have no idea if I have power tomorrow. So that'll be a thing to wait and see. Another video. That's 261. I'm at like 312 or something. I forgot where I am now. Yep. Winter storm rolling the fuck through. Same year as the previous one. Hey, I've made 2 videos so far. This year. No. Last year. I don't know. No, I made one for the other build last year and then this. Okay, never mind. 2 of the same year. You are correct. You're getting the tip of it. We're not gonna get a lot. I mean, we get some of it here,
Simple enough.
but it's more so that one this year, and that's what it was. Basically around me, like, we just don't have the infrastructure designed to handle any kind of snowstorm.
Marvelous.
So any even small amount of snow will just absolutely wreck this area. And we're estimated to get like 3 to 5 inches, so chances are good we ain't gonna fucking have power tomorrow. Yeah, it's very small for most places, but here
Need a sec.
3 to 5, yeah. Or up in the more mountainous areas. We're guys supposed to have every low of 20 every day in February. Right. So yeah, it's gonna be rough. I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of power outages, and because I live so fucking remote, if we do lose power, it's like the last on the fucking grid to be reconnected.
Break ya.
So there really isn't anything I can do that besides just wait it out. So that is just the reality of living where I live.
Need more time.
No, it won't be a problem for me. Like, worst case scenario, I'll fucking go into town. Well, I won't be able to, because if there is 3 to 5 inches of snow, I can't drive. I don't have a fucking car that works in the snow, but it should be all good. I'll light a fire, eat some split pea soup, and just chill out in my fucking house while hoping to stay warm. But yeah, we really don't have anything like this normally. Ice fishing. It's not gonna get that cold. Nah, I'm not gonna freeze to death. I got plenty of firewood. Stay warm by the fire. Yeah, true. Very different type of warmth over there. In the local Europe. What?
Need a sec.
The hell are you fools reading? Yeah, wants to play. Hell yeah. Eating men. That's one way to stay warm. Lit the place on fire. It's a banging party, man. Shit's on fire, yo.
Not yet.
Yeah. It's pretty rough.
Nice.
Is it a PS5? Yes. Yes, it is. That's what everyone wants to play with. Look, broomstick. I fucking got so confused because I was watching fucking Mathles and Cotton's stream at the same time, and Mathel just out of nowhere said "tits on a stick." I was like, which fucking stream did that just come from? I had to like take a double take and be like, what? The fuck? Good old tits on a stick.
I went on a walk into an enchanted forest to try and cut down a talking tree.
Uh-huh.
You can't cut me down, the tree exclaims. I'm a talking tree. So I responded, you may be a talking tree, but you will dialogue.
You will die a log. I was wondering where that was going. There it is. No, Kaiser, like, if my power goes out in like a larger scale area, no, I can't even reach. Like, if I dialed 911, I'd get nothing. I wouldn't even have a phone signal to dial with. So, no, when the power goes out, I pretty much live in darkness. Internet through cell towers? No. Like, there's no phone signal here. If my internet goes out or my power goes out, which causes my internet to go out, I lose my GPS booster for my phone signal and I have no signal out here. Like, I literally just, like, I'm just out here by myself. That's all there is to it. Like, every time there's like a big storm that comes through, if I'm up here alone, like, people have to call like a day or two later to make sure I'm still here, and like I have to pick up because otherwise someone is gonna have to come look for me. Because like if you know, log comes through the house and pins me in the house, there's no way for me to fucking get any information out from here. So yeah, I am without electricity. I am completely isolated. Move out of the sticks. Nah. That's just the money thing. I like it out here. It's calm and peaceful.
My husband screamed, you haven't listened to a single word I've said, have you? I was absolutely flabbergasted. What a weird way to start a conversation. Holy fucking shit.
Holy fucking shit indeed. What a weird way to start a conversation. That's great. I love the holy fucking shit. He says it so well. But I mean, yeah, mostly it's like, it's cheap as fuck to live out here. Like, cost of housing and shit is absolutely nothing, so. Massive benefit of that. Travel time is insane, but I mean, I don't really travel anymore due to just being a streamer, so. Other than going to the store every now and then, I don't really have much of a travel issue either. You have shit around, exactly. Walmart's like a day trip away. It's good times. It's the only store that exists. Starlink, I mean, I pay for good internet. I mean, I have streaming quality internet, so, but even if it is remote, this house is here. Sub 200k, almost 120 before COVID. Yep. Yep. Walmart, my people. Yeah, true. US is just all about travel times. But yeah, no, housing in the middle of fucking nowhere. A gas generator with Starlink. We thought about investing in a gas Jenny. We used to do a Sasquatch once a week. We play poker on Fridays. Peace out, Floyd. I guess we could sleep. No, I wouldn't either. Yeah, the only use for a generator is to fucking keep food from going fucking bad. Other than that, yeah, you don't wanna do damage to that. The only real reason for a generator is like a fridge, and then yeah, just having enough power to have a signal. And that's about it. Sasquatch, yes. Big shoes. I mean, anyone's left his shoes over. They weren't that big. Seemed like normal size shoes to me. And yeah, medical devices and stuff, yeah. Like, you know, my mom's medication is stored here in a fridge that she only needs access to like once a month, so stuff like that. Staying cold is important. But winter storm, I'm just gonna chuck it outside if the power goes out.
I'll be here, waiting.
The Sasquatch. Oh, this thing. Yep. Uh-huh. Nothing like being a Sasquatch. Busting a tune. Paper D&D. I got the Path of Exile, Lords of the Labyrinth book adventure thing. Macho Man let himself go. Hasn't shaved in years. Fucking busting a tune. True. Can't see his feet. Better off alone. Saxophone style. Sir Bush, please come back. Why does this map like bug out on me all the time? All the bushes in this map are like, nah, we don't want to render. See, like that. Now this is true visibility. Single center setup. This started in the last patch, like the last performance patch that had like a couple fixes. It started doing this on this map. Like the lighting and stuff just breaks. See, look. Nighttime, daytime. Nighttime, daytime. I probably do need to clear the cache, yeah. Oh, nice piece. I mean, fair enough, yeah, just wait it out and level it when you feel like it, but good to hear that there's at least some backbone to it. But yeah, no, this map, for some reason, just completely bugs out on me. I do not know why. It's the only map that does it. I don't have any other maps that have like this level of artifacting, but this one. And like here, once again, like what? This shadow that just comes out of nowhere that's super harsh. Like the lighting engine is using this to cast a shadow that way, but it's only if there and stuff. I don't know.
Not yet.
Yeah, who knows what's getting changed in what ways. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Ain't that right, Freddy Fish?
Need a sec.
Motherfucker was framed.
Not yet.
And even then, he was framed by the foreigner. The agenda is real. That time of the night again. No, I remember watching Sea-Dog VA's play through the Freddy Fish games, and yeah, some of the stereotypes and stuff are definitely stereotypes of the time, let's put it that way, that they were able to get away with in a children's game.
Need more time.
Iron Fish. Iron Fish was good, yeah. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed Iron Fish more than Iron Bread. I think Iron Fish was just like, I don't know, it had a better stuff to it. Right, exactly, guys here.
Not yet.
Yeah, Bread was the pioneer, yeah. I watched, I've been watching through, once again, Sea-Dog VA's playthrough of that new game, Get to Work, where you're bald and poor. You need to become a better employee, the Rage game. Actually looks pretty good. It's a very fair but difficult Rage game, which is what so many of them fuck up with. Yeah, where he voiced the narrator.
Need more time.
Looks decent. We turned off the lights.
Easy. Not yet.
It is funny, like, seeing, especially with the Rage Jump King getting over at types of games. Like the imitators that don't really understand the formula. They just make like absolutely horrible like games that just punish you over and over again, and then you have like the dudes that like understand the formula. They're like, all right, yeah, it's like it's just a shit game. But then you have like other people that like get it, and they're like, okay, this is the flow. This is how you do it. Fish game has a new game in the works. Oh, do they? That's cool. So they're doing something.
Not yet.
Streamer bait? No, like some of them are. Yeah, if you're like looking at the shit ones, yeah, they're definitely designed to just be raged at by streamers, not actually being played. But the good ones, like I said, I think Get to Work and Jump King and all that stuff, they're good.
Time is not on our side.
Nothing like Bread or Fish. Gameplay trainer says nothing. Let's co-op. Yeah, some of them are good, but that's the idea. Oh, it's Lost Skies. I thought we looked at this before. Yeah, this was linked. Where it's like, I don't know what this is. Some exploration fucking grappling hook game? With co-op? I mean, it looks like a survival bullshit RPG thing. Realistically, but we'll see. Charted course in a breathtaking but fractured world. Age explorer, ancient ruins, master advanced technologies, team up with a friend, survival adventure. Yeah. I mean, those are okay, but man, we have a lot of survival adventures, man. Yeah, show fun pirate combat. Does it vouch? I gotta play a Yakuza game to get my pirate fix. Is that where the industry has led me to? Is that how far we have come? When that's where the proper pirating is? Fuck me, man. Just cause 3 movement. I do like grappling hooks. I wish more games made a grappling hook as a thing of exploration. I guess the Spider-Mans are like kind of grappling hook stuff. That's weird. Crossword OS. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm definitely getting the weird game vibes. It's on a hentai site. Well, oh god, it's clippy. Oh, it's like all the old Windows stuff made into Crossroad OS. Interesting. That looks kind of cool. Huh. Interesting. 5 USD. That's not a bad price. Yeah, maybe. Check it out. I mean, look, if the perfect pirate game is on a fucking is a hentai based game, looks like we're gonna have to pop open a Chatterbait stream and fucking go to town. Cause I'm playing some pirate games. That's just how that is. I just want someone to do a pirate game well. Gotta collect that booty. I just want someone, what's this, to do a pirate game well, man. Like ever since Black 5, it just doesn't exist. I mean, it might also be news that might disappoint me. Oh shit. That sounds highly unlikely. Azure Lane.
Need more time.
Yeah, he searched legumes. Oh, I mean that doesn't disappoint me. I haven't eaten Chick-fil-A in a long time. Their milkshakes give me the shits.
Need a sec.
So it's okay. No, but the fries are cooked, right? So I don't know. I might be technically okay with eating them, but I mean, yeah, it's whatever. I'm not exactly gonna like test it. I don't know. I don't know if it may or may not kill me. Careful with the fries. That's fine. I can't really eat fries anyway, so I'm not too fussed about it. I would shit myself for the most part if I ate too many fries anyway.
Need a sec.
But I don't know. Maybe I need to probably try it at some point and see if I'm allergic to it. Not like down a bucket of them, but see if I'm allergic to that strand or the compounds in that. I mean, a Reese's cup has peanut butter, but I can eat a Reese's cup. Like, at least last time I checked, so something happens to that where I can eat that, but I can't eat it raw. Yeah, I mean, it contains peanuts. So, you know, I'm not dying to a Reese's cup, but I'm allergic to peanuts, so in their like normal form. Read him at any location. Nice batch. Contain these nuts.
Need a sec.
You're a sucker for the limited, yeah. 1 teaspoon of shaved peanuts. That's what I'm assuming that's how it is, yeah. Maybe that's why I can eat it. But yeah, I haven't really like looked into it too much. Scratch your throat, yeah. It happened recently. All good. Yeah, I don't know. I should be maybe okay. But yeah, I'll just have to check with fries and see if I'm allergic to the oil. No idea if I am. Because I've never checked to see if like something is cooked in peanut oil when it's fried, and I've been safe from that, so...
Back to the grave.
Or... I don't know. Just make it crispy. That makes sense. As they didn't warn you. I mean, yeah.
Need more time.
I don't know if it. I wonder if it says anywhere that they. I wonder where their allergy information is for their oil.
Need a sec.
You would assume a big company like that puts it front and center somewhere so people would know. They know well enough to do that. People like hot coffee. Mm-hmm.
I speak.
Quick, erase the VOD.
I'll be here.
There's no evidence that I did it on purpose. I mean, it is true, guys, yeah. A lot of allergies are just, like, ignored. Gluten-free being one of them as well, like,
Reminds me of that
places
battle
just
in
put gluten-free on shit. And it, like, fucking doesn't matter to a lot of folks. I don't know, Snorlax, maybe. It doesn't have the proteins. Oh, really? Okay. Maybe that's why I'm okay with it. Found a stone citadel? Shit. You can wait to do it, or hope for the best. Gotcha, sis. Now, Peanut. They're in the same family, Kaiser, and that's why I said
Not yet.
I don't know if I have any issues with peanut oil. Because peanuts and peas are both legumes, and I'm allergic to peanuts and peas in their like unprocessed state. So I have no idea in terms of. I've never actually looked into if peanut oil and stuff like that is a problem for me.
Not yet.
Same family, yeah. They're both legumes. Peas and peanuts are both in the legume family. I'm allergic to legumes. Yep, they're not nuts.
Another notch on me helmet.
Beef tallow? Fuck yeah. That's how you really move the arteries. Yeah. Same family, those two. Which, causes a lot of confusion for a lot of folks. Because if you say you have a nut allergy, a lot of people don't realize you're talking about nuts and not peanuts. Because a lot of people assume peanuts when you say a nut allergy. And that's, those are two very problematic things to get confused. Yeah, tree nuts versus legumes, yeah. These nuts? No, that's the third type of nut. Stick a straw in a cow for pure flavor. You're gonna get the flavor of something, alright. Link.
Bloody beautiful.
No one's safe from these. The world trembles at the sight of these nuts.
Easy.
Ow. Nice Dixons. Hell yeah. Yeah, I gotta get some cider. I haven't had cider in a while. Thus the season for many people making ciders.
Need more time.
Cider's good, yeah. Though, not sweet ciders. I'm not a fan of sweet ciders. I think we've talked about this on the channel before, but yeah, I don't. Some of that stuff is just way too sweet.
Yeah.
Peanut butter, just a thick pea soup? Essentially, yeah. Essentially, yes.
I'll be here. Waiting.
Yeah, yeah, no, straight up. It's a very much a fucking US let's add sugar to everything kind of bowl thing. For absolutely no reason, which I still don't understand. Why they do that, but that's just what they do. I don't get it, and I don't think I ever will. More currents on you, right? Micro ciders? I mean, yeah, kinda. Outside temperatures reaching -3. I gotta close my window. It's getting a bit too cold. Yeah. How does it stay? I mean, it's not very well processed. That's all there is to it. Yeah, now I'm very happy to have cut most sugars and fats out of my, or sugars and greases out of my diet, for dietary reasons, to appease my body, but I don't miss any of it, so both good for me. A crazy letter. What? Your shit. I don't know. Fucking anything. Trees don't bark. Wreaks havoc, right? Yeah. These. Wow. These nuts. Fucking got him.
Need more time.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if Blink is really adding anything to this setup, but I guess it's okay. Sunflower oil, yeah. Oils are very difficult. If you're allergic to oils, it's extremely difficult to figure out like what oils are in what, and making sure that there hasn't been some kind of cross-contamination and stuff, because a lot of that is Yeah, it's a lot easier just to eat at home. But, you know, that sucks because, you know, you still want to eat out with friends and have, you know, all that stuff and enjoy different types of foods, but... No, that's... Could be cross-contaminated, yeah. It's a really annoying thing. I've heard from folks before that oils are incredibly annoying to be allergic to. You never really know if a step in the process or something around it has the ability to get touching it. That shit and everything. Yep. Ingredient blended vegetable oil. Oh, right. I have gluten for them. Oh, yeah. Gluten in skincare products. Right. Yeah, I've heard of that as well. A lot of fried foods. Oh, that makes sense, but yeah. Get used to something and then come back home and be like, wait a second, the fuck? That'll do it. That'll do it.
Oh, better than coin. Not yet.
Yeah, it's hard to know. Like here, you're just like, wow, I feel ill every now and then. But then once you start tracking it or have something change in your lifestyle, you go, wait a second, I'm no longer ill. Why? And a lot of people don't track enough of their like dietary stuff for, you know, obvious reasons. Most people don't need to track that stuff to figure out what they have issues with. Because you really only track it once you start realizing that something's slightly off. But by that point, who knows? Stomach flu? What's stomach flu supposed to be? Oh, food poisoning? Right. Or in my case, just weird allergic reactions to food. Ignited ground. Pure Land vibes, yeah.
On with the work.
No, I got tired of being sick so much in college. I was like, alright, I gotta fix what the hell's going on here. What am I allergic to and why? And so I just started bashing away at the corner until something clicked. And then I was like, okay, got it. Not allergic, the stomach just doesn't like that stuff. Just can't process it, so.
This one's gonna go bad.
I found out I was allergic to a bunch of stuff, and then I also figured out stuff that my intestines just don't want to deal with, so, alright. Cut those things out, and we're good to go. We're off to the races.
Not yet.
And that made things a lot easier. Yep, just layers of fuckery. It's all good. Like I said, I don't really mind it, because I mean the stuff I had to cut out was like, yeah, grease and sugar. Oh no. I like tart desserts way more than I like sugary desserts, and grease doesn't really bother me, so. A 7-layer dip. Hell yeah. Wasn't too problematic. Like, I definitely could have seen myself being in a different boat if like I liked fried food and I enjoyed sugary things, so that would have been like, oh fuck. I don't want to lose that stuff, but yeah, I have like no interest in any of that stuff. So doesn't bother me.
Not yet.
Only food you're gonna eat, right? Yep. Stomach problems are fun. Chocolate cake. Oh yeah, no. Like, it's not like, you know, if I eat a finished dessert, it doesn't have any sweetness to it, but it's just got a nicer balance to it. So. Well, having them sparingly. Right, yeah. Anything in moderation, right? That's the important part. Yeah, I'm quite good with what my diet is nowadays. I'm happy with it. Some of the stuff's annoying, like raw apples. I wish I could like pick up a nice sour apple and just fucking chomp on it, but yeah, too much itch. I don't want to test it too often, so not my favorite thing. So yeah, like I said, I like sour things. Oh yeah, so it's not like 100%. If you go a while without sugar, you really quickly realize just how much everything is sweetened. Oh damn, yeah. That makes sense. Stuff like that is always eye-opening, you know. It makes you very quickly reassess certain things. There you see. You do notice when things are sweet. That's probably exactly what happened with me as well, Sam. I just enjoy it. It's like I've always liked sour stuff, even as a kid, and even when I was still eating like more sugary stuff. But then, like, the more I took sugar out of my diet, the more I liked sour and tart things. Let me try it this way. Yep. Yeah, people look at allergies kind of weird. Well, it's you know, it's a lot of that has to do with like people's perception of allergies within like allergic to like, oh, I have seasonal allergies, right? So it becomes like a slight hindrance, not so much a I'm allergic to this in the way that I will drop dead kind of thing. Right? Like it's not. Most people don't think of allergies in the sense of like this may kill me. It's more of like, hey, this is gonna make my nose runny. I do expect you just to I mean, yeah, fair enough. Insert melon, yeah. I'm allergic to melons. Are you sure about this melon? Yes, that is a melon. Congratulations, you know melons. How about my melons? Yeah, I would definitely use that line. If I was dating someone allergic to melons and I had melons, I would 100% be like, if you're like having a conversation with folks, and like your significant other is like, I'm allergic to melons. They're like, what about these melons? Like, yes, also those melons. And then you just chime in, he goes, but he's not allergic to my melons. It's like, what?
Not yet.
I would straight up use that. My melons.
Need a sec.
Alright, sis, yeah. Yeah, I would 100% use that as a line.
Not yet.
100%.
All in a day's work.
He's a keeper. Hell yeah. That's what matters. Oh my god, where the hell is this rare? Oh, it's over there. Alright. Let's walk all the way back. Great.
Need a sec.
It's in the middle of the map. Logging in and out doesn't help, sadly. I was going to, but it's quite literally like dead center of the map. We're selfish. Oh, yeah. I feel like that was just the ploy to make him drop dead. One less person to worry about. If they're either closed up. Drop a portal halfway. Yeah, true. Yeah, I don't know how time, but yeah, it is funny how we went from Diablo 4 having this exact same problem and everyone complaining, and we're like, alright, let's do it again. But this time here, it's like, what the fuck happened? Like, just put a way for the mob to show up at my feet really quick, please.
On with the work.
At the end of the map. Please and thank you. Later, brother. Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at there. Hey, brother, it's my wedding. Cool. You're invited. Awesome. The entire menu is selfish, but wait a second. Or you don't need to full clear, yeah. Or like something like that as well, random, yeah, where it's just like you can press a button and it just teleports the rares to. I don't know, something.
All in a day's work.
I mean, yeah, maybe it does show.
Not yet.
But no, I think it's just a time constraint issue with the whole rares. They had to figure out some way to do map completion that wasn't just kill all things, and they want rares to have more meaningful impacts, and that's where most of the loot comes from. So, you know, they end up having this issue. They'll probably discuss it on Sunday's thing. I'm sure we'll get an update on this as well.
Speak.
Alright, so let's do... No. No. Maybe that one. No. No. Maybe this one. Okay. That looks terrifying enough. Wait. Shit. I kind of want to do a 16. It just get worse. Do I have any... There's no reason to do a T18 Citadel. It's not gonna make that much of a difference. Right? It was my sister. Yeah, no, that's still my sister. Has been. But higher bases. Okay. Let's do this. Stone of the City of Dales. I'll keep the music on until we get to the boss. I either die stupidly or... You can see how unhinged she is. Yeah, we share that in common. This map's... Oh, I put Burning Ground on here. The FPS is going to be absolute ass. Okay, well that's fun.
Another notch on me helmet.
Awesome.
Bloody beautiful.
It's all good.
Need a sec.
Alright. Classic experience. Yeah, just do what I do. Easy way to figure everyone apart. First character, name, length, color. It does get me sometimes in issues, but for the most part, it works. Red as chatter. Well, I assign a name to it in my head, and then I just call you that once I visually recognize it. Greaves and Goobs were a problem for a while there, yeah. Greaves and Goobs were... CM is just CM. Some people get abbreviations, some people get names, some people get parts of a name, some people I just make up a name for. Versus, I mean, yeah, I don't know what else to call you. I think it's, I just call you Nips. I don't really think of anything. I just said, like, visually, I just say Nips. Just to call you Steve. What's up, Steve? I'm trying to think of like who's got the furthest name from their name. I can't really remember who's got the random or gamer. Yeah, it depends on just which one I'm in my head saying.
Need more time.
$314. It does sound like one, yeah.
Need a sec.
It does sound like that. That's nice looks. No, because he's got like an extra, like Axel-X's name is actually like it's not actually Axel. It is actually an extra EL in there, or E. I forgot how it is. I think. I'm pretty sure his name is slightly different from the just saying Axel F. That's why I added the extra stuff to it. I think it's like one of the only names that me and Math will both say the same. Alright. Let's see how we do against it. Whatever the fuck this is. What do we have? Burning ground, movement speed. Build up things. 81. Okay. What happens?
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Vatzoatl has finally come for me.
Mouse pad's sticky. I don't know why. Well, this is anticlimactic.
Five moves ahead.
Sorry, honey, can you go to the center? And, you know, do the thing?
Nothing can stand against us. I can't give up. I must
you.
save my people.
He's saving his people.
No, I will succeed.
Okay. I'm sure you will. Okay.
Nothing will stand in my way. You leave me no choice. This is not over yet. One death is nothing for the greater good.
Did I even ever lose any, like, all my ES? I don't know if I ever even lost my ES in that fight. I don't think I actually went down enough to lose my energy shield. Alright then.
Better than coin.
Well then. I guess this is pretty good then, as a build, realistically. I've got one powerful totem. One very powerful totem. Tone down the loot filter? I should, yes. It is very loud at the end there. Well, hopefully with Neversink getting his update out, we don't have to fucking deal with that anymore when we get to that point.
Time is not on our side.
Polish totem. I got 4 of those, and I got 2 of those. A couple days, Filter Blade. Yeah, this one's probably the most balanced of my setups I have so far. I would say as well. I think 16th. I think he said 11th to 13th. Yeah. He said a couple days. He said something just recently on Twitter. What? Where? Who? What? Where is it? I don't know. He's partnering with Maxroll. There it is. Saturday, Monday. Sometime between Saturday and Monday. Mostly Blue Sky? Yeah. I use both. Just due to on-sign differences. Schmoder Day. Good old Schmoder Day. Okay, I should run that to see what's nearby. Yes. Yes, I should. I should also run that probably to see what's up there. Let's do that. Just burn one of these shit. Oh, fucking killing the boss in the Stone Citadel does not complete the map. I actually have to go kill the rares here as well. Fucking hell. 5090. I have plenty more things I want to spend money on that are not a 5090. If you kill the rares, it doesn't complete. What? Even if I kill all the rares, it doesn't complete. What does that mean? Like, it like just can't be completed? I can't use it like a pass-through node? No?
Oh, that's one down.
The hell's that mean? Like, you just cannot complete a citadel?
Need a sec.
That sucks. Man. Yeah, fuck. Those count as failures for some reason. Lay fucks. Who'th done'th and why'th? I need to go through this node to get to where I want to go. That's not good. That's not good at all.
Not yet.
I closed my window, right? Why the fuck are my feet cold? Did? Hmm. Let me make sure I did. Oh, maybe I didn't close the curtains or some shit. I don't know. It's very cold by the wall. That's why I'm just looking at it. I mean, I can't see it either. That's why I'm like, did I close that?
Need a sec.
Yeah, I have closed it when it was like -2 outside, but now it's gotten a bit colder, and I was like, well, it's getting really cold now, so. Alright, so there's the last rare. Let me see if I kill this thing if it says complete. Stone Citadel complete. Oh, no, okay. So what happens now? Oh no, I can use it as pass-through. Yeah, okay, it works.
On with the work.
Speak.
It didn't complete. I'm sure some of them can glitch. I wouldn't be surprised by that at all, to be honest. That was just me seeing if it worked. Alright, hold on, let me check this window. Because the problem is, like, if my window is not double curtained, my computer blows enough hot air onto it that it makes the rest of my room cold, which is really weird. Okay. No, it's closed. Curtains and all. It's just that fucking cold right now. Wait. Did I do something really stupid? Did I close the curtains without closing the window? I could have done that. Nope. Didn't do that either. It's just cold in here. Alright. Fair enough. I guess I could really quickly heat my room by just closing my door for a second. That would take the temperature in my room up by a good 4 degrees real fast.
Need a sec.
Go to the shower and I'll touch. Oh, this is a less regen map. I should be a little bit careful. Could warm you up. No shit. Oh shit, that's a big room.
Easy. Not yet.
Big spoon, little spoon. I'd like to be the butter knife in the bedroom. I don't know what that means. It's the first thing that came into my head. Oh, fucking clue. Butter the biscuits. My brain's on autopilot, man. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. Ow! I had to be the salad fork.
Sec.
This guy gets it. He likes tomatoes. What's up, Jesus? This is dumbass.
Not yet.
Look at how my brain works, man. This is why when I'm making dinner for myself after stream, I just like start laughing at stupid shit, because this shit comes into my head that's like normally. So, you know. It's just this without any kind of filter to it. I see why you're alone in the woods. Someday somebody will accept me. Enjoy the shower with your concern. Maybe the isolation's getting to. Maybe. Which one came first? The insanity or the isolation? Cockroaches and bears. And centipedes the size of your arm. Good times. A smorgasbord of friends. Visiting hours are currently closed. Raccoons. Yeah, we got the raccoons as well. I can talk more about it, maybe.
Need more time.
Probably is the case. The corpse. Quick, where's the nearest citadel? Oh wait, It's on the same fucking screen. Is it in here? No. That's not that. Oh yeah, that's yeah, straight up. That shit's expensive for a reason. No doubt about it. Is it this one? No, it's this one. Look at a raccoon. Look at him. Look at him crawling out of the trees. Doop doo doop doo doop. He's up in the trees. This is my front yard. The other day. A raccoon coming out of trees. Sniffing about. Doop doo doop doo doop doo doop. He's adorable. You can learn it if you like it. I know, right? Alright about you. At least something akin to what you've dealt with before. Having a nice reference point to start off with.
I'll be here, waiting.
And Blender. Right. Hell yeah. What was I doing? Oh yeah, that. Nothing. Bridge transferable. Right. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of them use very similar setups in that regard. Just because, you know, why not? And improve upon the workings of those around you. And dude, I'm so tired of getting these less recovery maps. Oh, I need chaos. Yeah, just improve upon the workings of those around you. How does pen feel for me? I haven't tried pen yet. Speed pen. Alright, let's try it. Val up, less recovery. Yeah. That seems like a somewhat skeptical idea. Oh yeah, 40 plus is huge. That's this. Guess we can sleep. Hopefully you survive the storm tomorrow. It's not too bad around you, but good luck. CDR, right. Yeah, pen and regen are really annoying for me right now. Not the end of the world, but I don't like running them. Stay at home, yeah. Yep. If we lose power, we'll update you on some way, shape, or form tomorrow, but... Grimfest. Grimfest would make the regen easier, yeah. So, yeah, I mean, it would be an option for that. Give myself a little bit more buffer with that. Yeah, tomorrow is definitely a stay home day. Either stay home with power or stay home without power, who knows, but I ain't fucking moving. Tomorrow is gonna be not a fun day to move. Oh yeah. It will not be fun. I'm gonna make a snowman. Depends on how much snow we get. Depends on what we got.
Time.
Snowmaking stream. I don't have a way of streaming in my yard. Especially with no internet or power. I do live on a hill though, so it would be pretty easy just to roll a fucking snowman down the driveway. Which is kind of funny. Ow. There's a chance. Very slim. But there is a chance. Chances are tomorrow is me sleeping while the power's out. And then hoping the power's back on by the time I get to the evening. Though, like I said, if it goes out, I'm gonna be very surprised if it's back on by the time stream would normally kick on. Cause, yeah. Doesn't make sense in my head for our little area to get power back that quickly. No storm? Yeah. Ice storm in my area. Coming into the zone hot and fresh. Sled to the nearest neighbor. I mean, if it goes out, it goes out for everybody. Nice. Yeah, this is cold and ice, not a hurricane this time. It shouldn't, but like, ice in my area with how much fucking fallen trees and shit comes down just from the weight of rain. You put ice on that. Last time we had an ice storm come through here, it took out like the entire street's power lines because everything came down in one foul swoop. So it shouldn't, but alright, Roger. Yep. Whole street fucking disappears. Oh, the wheat trees. Well, the problem is the stuff that's being held up by a little north. I don't know. You might want to check the news. There's nothing too bad. It's like, you know, places are getting 3 to 5 inches or so, but it's mostly just the reality of this zone. This section is never really equipped for this shit. Just is what it is. Yeah. Yeah, I think you guys are okay over there. Couple inches, yeah. Warm tomorrow. I did think about punching the heater up at like 6 o'clock in the morning to boost up some heat into the house before the shit of it hits. That way I don't wake up into a dark, cold house tomorrow, but I don't know. If it's -2. Yeah, our biggest problem is just that, like, we don't have like any kind of infrastructure around these parts that is designed to handle that kind of stuff. That's really what it gets us in trouble, is the moment we get something, it's just like, one fucking snow plow is available. Right, CM, yeah. I mean, that's the thing. It's like, if you're in an area where it's normal and usual, and you like do stuff, then yeah, you're pretty good. But here, it's just not the norm. We rarely get that kind of winter conditions. You know, we get a little bit of ice, a little bit of light snow here and there, but nothing that's actually big. So the 1 or 2 times a year that something big does happen, because it only happens every other like 3 or 5 years. I don't know how to vague that. Hey, don't dox yourself. You kind of just have to scrub through them. Just look for the resistances on each one, and then look for the 24 here, and then look for the 2 that are life. I think that covers pretty much all of it. If you have 100 spirit, 24 passive points, and then just look at the 1 boss per zone that gives you resistances. There really isn't a better way to do it, 'cause that's pretty much what I do. Like, each act has one thing that gives resistances, and then check this mob here in Act 1, the Candlemass, and then in Act 1 Cruel, same thing. Check Underground for the Candlemass here. Those are the 2, and then check for the resistances. Which is the first one here, this one here, and then Act 3, I believe, is the one underground. There. So, those are, just check those, 1 in each act, and then the pluses. I'm sure they'll at some point get the slash working, where you can check through the slash, but yeah, right now it's kind of in a bad spot.
One down. Who's next?
And yeah, sometimes the plus can be bugged or lit up and not lit up, and saying it's not, you don't have it, but you do, and who knows. Yeah, that one's really fucking difficult to see. I just kind of like look at it and go, I assume I have that. It's the naval passives. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see the lighting one. It's in an annoying spot, and because it grays out onto a gray background. Not the easiest to figure out. They are the one and only Dominator. I don't know what they're dominating, but they're the only ones doing it. So business must be good? Bad? I don't know. That's how you look at that. Crypt really has so few mobs. Like, you clear the smallest section, it's like, here's the rares. Monopolies of any type, true. Everyone should be dominated. Wait a second. Or allowed to be a dominator? I don't know. I don't know how this works. I mean, logistics is difficult. That's why middle management exists. To be blamed for logistical failings when no one knows what the hell they're doing.
Need more time.
I do not like running maps with very little regen. These are uncomfortable. Mostly because casting my spell requires me to. And credit for your work. Both. They're the fallback guy. Or the fall guy, actually. And to take credit for your work. So they can be the fall guy.
Need more time.
Oh, yeah, someone. Someone's got to be there to do it. It's not you. And how? Oh, more rituals, huh? More.
Need more time.
Oh, I finished this map. I'm gonna get out of here before it kills me. Get out of here before it flatlines me. Got another ritual tablet thingy thing. Got 2 of them. Nice, nice. Add more rituals to the maps that we want to run.
I'll be here, waiting.
There's one there. Lighting. I think I've said that prior to that. But probably some influence from it, yeah. I don't see a lot of stuff. I mean, I could put it there and then run the bosses and the rituals and all that stuff for like Giga boosted, but is that the right play? I mean, it would be like 3 bosses, bunch of rituals, another boss there. Those bunts going alright. Just chilling, killing shit. The usual. I mean, honestly, that's not a bad play to put it there. See if I can get some of these bosses to work out with me. Get some T15s from that. That is a fuck ton of towers over there, though. And some mega overlap over there if you really stack some rituals. Did I leave like a chunk of rituals anywhere? I see one there. Did I run this one? I have not run that one. I should run that. I'll run this. Nah. Let's see. Let's run this tower here. Let's see what we got. I'm gonna find one of those zones that already had like a bunch of rituals like last time. Is it your favorite ticket again today? Wait, what? Which one's your favorite ticket again?
Stupid zealot.
Who's responsible for how to turn on a PC? Oh man. Good stuff. That's exactly what you want to say. Nothing like telling the CEO of your company how to turn a PC on. Oh boy.
Need a sec. Simple enough.
Well, that was a short fucking tower map. Cool. What do the bodies say?
Not
They say
yet.
get the fuck out of this tower. As fast as possible. Alright, we go. It's a citadel too as well, right? Yeah, okay. Pretty sure it is. It looks citadel-y. Okay, this actually does have a lot of rituals. There's 3 there, 1 there. Yeah, these are worth putting
Go on.
stuff into. Yes, we're gonna go do another ritual. Or tower. Citadel. That one. Let me see. Yeah. The bones, what do they mean, Jensen? What do they mean? Yeah, the ritual tablets literally just add ritual to things. That seems to be their only, like, purpose for existence. It's like, oh yes, I would like more ritual on my map. Got it. I don't think they have, like, yeah, the things you put in towers. They don't seem to really do almost anything else. Their rolls are really kind of horrible. It's like defer cost and reroll cost. Like this stuff. Reroll favors a reduced cost. Just some decent stuff. More tribute. Reduce tribute. Reduce tribute. Sooner. I mean, that one's kind of cool. The reroll additional time if you get that one. Revive monster stuff. Omens. I mean, Omens is good. Okay. So there's a couple in there that can roll. Does Deli suck now? I mean, Deli's got some expensive shit in it. I don't know where the hell it comes from, but... Yeah, no tributes is also strong if you get that. But yeah, you gotta be... Defer stacking. There's a couple in there that are... Alright. Oh, hell no. All items drop corrupted. Go away. Well, in some, yeah. Yeah, the delirium essence emotion things are extremely expensive for the expensive ones. So those are very noticeable.
Need more time.
Those are extremely noticeable.
All in a day's work.
A chance to be rare. To like try to bolster up your rares. You just loot out a ritual. Right, you got a bunch of rares out of them. Rares being so powerful in the current state. Yeah, maybe. Hard to keep with the fog. Yeah, the fog change makes it so like 3 stacks is pretty much all I can get. Though I'm not exactly on a fog stacking build. Oh, can you? So if you want to turn everything gray permanently, just like slap an oil on a map? Interesting. Some real good value for juices. Huh. Nice size Mars. Ah, okay. Gotcha.
Not yet.
Interesting then.
More time.
Maybe part of the the Delhi passives. Okay.
Need more
Interesting.
time.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Like if it didn't turn everything fucking gray, I probably would be using them, but I don't want a fucking permanent delirium on all my maps. It seems awful.
Need more time.
The fuck just happened? Am I still live? Yeah, you can change it. Lost map and roll back. What? Still there? Okay. You get it a few times midnight with breach. That's a breach thing? Fuck. I don't want to lose my instance. Was bridge? I mean, I haven't crashed in a long time. Oh fuck, you do lose it. Oh, that sucks. Did it eat this as? Oh, it ate that as well? Yeah, it had breach. Fuck, I was doing breach there. Most people taking it easy. Yeah, for now, most people are taking it just chilling. Damn it! It like ate my map and fucking closed the breach, and I lost the exalts I had as well. Bleh, that sucks. Alright, fuck that. I ain't touching breaches. Man. Even says map attempted. Not even map complete. Fuck. I said, oh, really? Okay. That sucks. Okay, well, good to know. That's a pretty good one. I was happy with that as a mix. As a mix. What else do we got? You Armin? You're moving the area for breaches. Yeah, hopefully you don't have that happen. I don't know what that was. Not a fan. Not a fan. Well, it's a long list of things that are needing to be fixed. Ah, it put me on a different global as well. Fuck. Get me out of here. I'm in the proper global. Man, I wasted a ritual. That could have been the one with the king.
That's one down.
Yeah, if you portal out in the while portaling, you're basically saved.
Not yet.
You're safe in that instance. You're getting jack shit. Yeah, you kind of don't get anything, to be honest. I'm just doing to see if I actually do at some point get something. I'll be straight up with that. I'm just seeing if I farm for an entire day of rituals. Do I somehow end up with another audience today? I've gotten 3 kings so far. 5? No, I've gotten 3. I've run all 3 of mine. Nah, I never sold that one. Because I was like, I should sell this. The right call to do is to sell this. But then I ran it. So yeah, all 3 that I've gotten so far, I've run. Really? That... Oh my god. Really? That's how stupid that is? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Never mind. Fucking got a listed for stupid... Okay. I'll let that fucking... Yeah, it's an exalt pricings. Ugh. I had it for 4, I put it for 3, and it's like... Blah, 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 blah. Alright, alright. I'll fucking readjust it. I'll figure out the exalt pricing in a second. Because I want to sell it for a little less than 4, but I didn't think I was going to get spammed at 3. I guess whatever 3.5 is in exalts is what I'll list it for.
Need a sec. All in a day's work.
Which thing? Hand of Wisdom in action. I got it from the breach boss when I killed it. I'll figure out what 3.5 is in a second and list it for that then. Divisor, monitor. Okay, nice. Yeah, I was noticing. I think that's what was going on like last night with the trade filtering. I think he was working on filtering stuff, like ratios and stuff, because everything was constantly changing in weird ways. I think it's now kind of updated. And the sorting seems to actually work correctly,
Need a sec.
which is nice.
Not yet.
So yeah, I'll sell that and then... Well... Then I'm at a conundrum. I guess I should sell it and either buy my weapon to guarantee the +1, or... I corrupt my jewel, try to go for the +1, and if it fails or loses a link or something, then I'm good to go. Buy another. No, I don't want to do that. I'm not that fussed about the next passive. I'll get one eventually. The fuck am I getting a T2 map? 2 exalts. I'm rich.
Need more time.
Yeah, you got 2 passives per. I'm 6 out of it. 8 points right now. I've done it 3 times. Whoa, what the hell in there hit me?
Better than coin.
Yeah. Do I vow my skill gem hoping for +1? I mean, if I want to get a 21, that's what I gotta do, don't I?
Need a sec.
Man. The Corrupted Omen? The Corrupted Omen, I believe, just makes it so you can't get a nothing result, right? Is what some people are saying.
Need a sec.
No belt. Oh fuck, 10? Damn. It's fixed today, limit, yeah. That's why I'm debating getting one. Or trying to go for one, I mean. The 6-4 is high enough for what? For the ritual? Yeah, it should be. I mean, I got my belt. My 2 belts so far on, like, just basic stuff. Just RNG, I guess.
Not yet.
Right, coming. Hmm.
Another notch on the helmet. No room.
Display for it on the gloves is bugged and won't show. Oh. What the hell? Well, that's interesting. So what, you just have to equip it and see what your max rage is? To like understand what you have? Show ya, huh? That's a annoying as fuck bug. Alright, let's see what these sell for. Oh. Zoom the fuck in. Isn't that the divine today? Well. Live and learn, I guess. Live and learn. What's the...
Hey,
342 is 3. I mean, honestly, I might just sell it for 3 divine then. What's 4? They're going a little under that. That's 3.5. Yeah, so 400 is 3.5 divine. Okay, that explains it. I did. I just put it for 3 a second ago. I got spammed pretty heavily. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to price it at. That isn't super spammy. But yeah, I put it up for because it wasn't selling for 4, and I put it up, and I got 3 whispers. 3 is not that many, so I didn't get super spammed. So they could be okay at that, but that's fine. That's fine. Do I corrupt this? If the glove sells, I'll corrupt it, I guess. Because I need a way to get back to a 6th link. In the event that it doesn't like me afterwards. So we'll solve the glove and then we'll get a 6th link. There's no entire brick condition. Can't you lose a socket? Isn't that an entire brick condition? Valple's omen the gym. I don't know what omening does for gems. Is it if the only thing the omen is doing just remove the you can't get nothing state. I don't know how worth it is. I guess it's somewhat worth it because it's a 6th link, so having a nothing happen to it is kind of the shitty state, but yeah, I don't know. I don't have a clue. I guess, I mean, if the omen's not too expensive, I might as well, given the price of the 6th link already.
I'll break you.
Minus slot is an option? Yeah, okay. So, a brick is possible. One to 6, 1 to 5. Yeah. Which...
One down. Who's next?
Wait, no?
Not yet.
Other options are available. 1 to 7 to 1 to 6. Plus minus socket. Plus minus level. Plus minus quality. Nothing. Yeah.
Need more time.
Removes chance for level spawn. Oh man. I mean, it might just do it and do nothing. Might look like a nothing. Don't know. I guess if we use the omen and it does nothing, it means it gained a socket. In a weird way. We'll know that that's what happened. 7 sockets, let's go.
More time.
That's too divine. The omen? Nah, I saw one yesterday. I don't think it was too divine. I forgot what it was. Yeah. I forgot how much it was, but it wasn't that much. I mean, seeing as I found one. 151X? 151X? Did I sell it for that much yesterday? No. Did I? No. Did I? Yeah, and that sounds way higher than what I found it for yesterday then. Silent buy rates? No. I don't think, well, maybe. I don't know. Fuck. It's possible I fucked up.
Need a sec.
I don't think it was that much. Or maybe it was. Maybe it's all running together at this point. But yeah, no, at that price, nah, I'll just click on it normally then. I wouldn't worry about the omen, I think. I'll just click a Val orb on it and see what happens once the gloves sell. Yeah, this shit's amazing. This is like super, just like straightforward, hands off, good damage. Nice regen, so you don't have to be afraid of like stuff constantly. It's against EDD, true. Yeah, there's been a couple scares of, like, dying, but for the most part, it's just, yeah, just blink out now, but... There's a couple things that are potentially still, like, scary. The Grenadiers are the biggest things. The dudes that toss, like, the 3 little grenades. That's the one thing that's, like, actually killed me. When I wasn't doing T-15s at level 72. But, yeah, that one just, like, one-shot me yesterday. Which was not very cool. I don't know how they did so much damage. They had, like, crit, I think. Because it did, like, 5,000, 6,000 in one hit. Which was pretty nuts. All skills, crit. Abso-fucking-lutely nothing. Alright, give me that Valor, I guess. Really do not get almost anything. It's either the big ticket item or it's nothing. There is quite literally no in-betweens.
Need a sec. Not yet.
Man, that makes getting a 2120 skill gem really fucking annoying. You have to 6-link the skill gem and then corrupt it. That is quite a step. That is quite a fucking step.
Need a sec.
What is?
Can't say I'm a fan of that.
Time is not on our side.
At least not right away. Oh. I mean, that's a 55 rarity headpiece cost nowadays. In the world of rarity. Ow. Absolutely nothing. What else does it need? Not good enough by itself. So it needs some more pickle on it. Okay. We just gotta hope that it rolls something and doesn't take off the rarity. Took off the rarity. Instantaneously. Lovely. Bit of resistances, bit of rarity. Yeah. Didn't change. Energy shield change. Nothing's happening with that. Cool. Fuck it. Val this thing. I'll sell the glove for 3 divines if I need to. Alright, Shockwave Totem. You know you want to go +1. I believe in you. Show me the girth of my potential power. +1, go! Nothing happened. Well, at least it didn't break. Damn. Yeah. Worst thing that's gonna happen. Now I need to buy an entire another one. Buy a whole nother one to do all of that again. Neat. Okay, well, now we don't have to think about that. We need another 6 link. I guess funny enough there, I don't know if it gained a socket or did nothing. Goes into that state of wonder which one it did. Did we... Dude, this fucking less recovery, man. Why? Why is it so fucking prevalent? All of these are less recovery. Fuck you, game. Stop adding that randomly. What's the price of a nulls, actually? I haven't really been keeping up with those. I should check. Check after this map and see if those have any value to them.
Not yet. Another notch on me helmet.
Come on, ritual gains. Give me an audience of the king. Give me an omen. Give me a divine. Give me something. I've been doing this for fucking 10 hours. Somewhere in there's loot. Hope.
Need more time.
I really do not have other skills to use, do I? Weirdly enough. If I wanted to cheese a more damaging setup, sure, I could put in rage stuff, but it's gonna be so hard to fucking maintain that on a boss fight without
Need a sec.
speccing into it and like getting rage on hit stuff and font management and that sounds like pain.
Wow, magic.
Don't want to do any of that shit. Would be more damage, sure, but yeah. Doesn't seem like I actually need that damage for anything right now, so seeing as we can kill the final dude. You're still talking? Damn it, Armin. Armin did not want to shut up there.
Another notch on me
I'm
helmet.
used to 5 presses of the L key and the yapping stops, but that was like 20 presses of the L key. Nice, Deuces. At least you found him. That's what matters. Yeah, that one's like, if you don't know about it in that zone, it's easy to walk by it because it's not even a pickup. You just click on the statue and kill those two. So it's super easy to go by them. He's in Divines for Science. Nice, got me. You get some good sleep. Congratulations on the science. But hey, at least you learned something. And get to make a bug post. Yeah, man, the rune. I'm interested in that. Sunday from the thing, hearing what they think about the rune situation. 'Cause that's gonna be, that's definitely gonna be something that I think a lot of people are wanting. To patch up, fix up. Rare scrap. I got one totem, 343. Yep. I fucking feel that, laddie. This motherfucking thing's 591 life.
Arcane misery.
It's introduced cost. Oof.
Not yet.
Yeah, the mana cost, rune stuff, state of crafting. I have a feeling, sadly, that no matter how much they're able to address, they're not going to address everything, and then it's going to be a dog pile of, why aren't they addressing this thing? This is the most important thing, and that'll be annoying for a little bit, but yeah, I'm sure it's going to be. Oh, gotcha, Barrage. Yeah, it's okay. That makes sense. There's less, and so few of the things. Pages of people complaining about their issue. Oh yeah.
Need a sec.
Biggest crashes the Windows update problem. Yeah. I mean, it's a known issue. They've addressed it. Yeah, they're saying they're working on it. Trying to figure out fixes around it, so yeah, it's time is a thing that they can't do anything about, and I'm sure it's going to be a whole lot of people saying a whole lot of things. Like, I get it, you know, if a problem is plaguing you and it's very apparent to you constantly, then yeah, 100% I get being annoyed at it not being the thing that's being fixed, but different departments, different developments, things, different priorities on bigger or smaller issues. It just is what it is. So those vaults have come off. I have no idea.
Not yet.
Not a fucking clue what that is. New vaults of Aziri. Ah. Gotcha.
Not yet.
High level map. Don't know. We'll send it. Might as well. Let's just know yet. No, it's gonna start in the morning for us. Realistically, like 15s right now. Even for me, it's not that hard to sustain them. I just run a couple boss maps and I stack up again, so no real reason not to use a high-end map if you want to. See what comes up. Yeah, no, it starts at earlier morning for me, so I'll probably be like either halfway through sleeping or just waking up, depending on how late I stay up to the snow.
More time.
Though realistically, I should probably sleep earlier tonight, so I don't in the neighbor's window. I don't really want to
More time.
get up early enough for that. But like I said, I probably should. Holy shit, this guy's actually buying that quiver. Damn. Concoctions are fucking popping off. I sold my leveling quiver for concoction for 3 divine. I just sold my like mid-game level quiver. This thing. The +2 25 25 25 with fizz on it for 8 divine. I can't imagine what my quiver from my guy actually would sell for then. Cause like I have a giga quiver on my dude. So yeah. That would be quite something. Valentine? Yeah, maybe, honestly. That's 2 minion skills, resistances, and a big life. Eh. I have no idea what that's worth. I'm just chucking it up for something. What's the yes? 153. I didn't get any really good rolls on there. But I have no idea what that minion stuff is worth, so I'm just gonna see if I get any hits for a divine. That's like overpriced in my opinion, but I don't know, and I'm not in the mood to go price check. I mean, yeah, is it... Do I just... try to get a 21?
Need more time.
Or do I buy my other weapon for a +1 easy? Or what do I don't know what to do here.
Simple enough.
Let's do it. That's good. Yeah, sadly Elon's got better gear than me. He's a better gamer. Yeah, I actually don't know. Fuck, now that I'm thinking about it. I don't know what to do for... Oh, it's just so level.
Bag of bones.
What about the Chronomancer? Oh shit, PS. Nice. 2 maps? I mean, yes. Fuck. Oh, how do I... do I buy... Do I corrupt... Jim's trying to get a +1. To try to get a 21-20. Is that worth it?
On with the work.
Let me think. So this is 37. That's 38. 39. So, I mean, in that regard, it's not really worth it then, actually. Right? If that's a 7, that goes to level 20. 38, 39. Because, because. One of these for +1 was like 4 divines. So for the cost of valing it, I could just get a socket that's +1 divine. Glove corrupt can be +1. Yeah, I don't want to do that. My gear breaks apart if I do too much shit like that. So during the day, I can get one of these for 4 divine for Shockwave Totems. Was it Sid? So is it worth corrupting these? Trying to get a +1. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, there's a lot of people going for that. Hmm. Hmm. Basically, everyone who's got one is gonna be using it. They're not gonna sell it. Motherfucking 45 divines for a +1. La fucking what? 2020 is 45 divines. Was a 27 divine one? Yeah, okay. I mean, the problem is you have to fucking 5 socket it first and then corrupt it, which sucks. Yeah. You're not real. Two divine for a +1. It's like she's saying waiting for the potty. Offline 2 days ago. Yep. She's ready for the party. $175. Oh wow. Okay. So 175 is actually doable. 28 stun duration.
Hello there.
I have Ed Divine. I want Exalt. Too many failures. Oh damn, actually I can get a better one. Sorry. This one's better. Maybe. Wait. Which one did I just whisper? Nah, okay, no. Actually. Wait. Let me grab his. This is better for me. Yeah, that's fine. All the stun duration more than I care about 10 strength. Alright. So we go... Boom. There we go. So it goes from 63 to 73. 662. We go up another 70 life cost. Woohoo! Now that's a spicy meatball. So those go in there. Okay, cool. Cool. Cool story, brah. And then this one is going to be a 55. 55. And this one was 2 divines when I bought it. Yeah. Now we sell that back for 2 dongery-doos. Ooh, Nelly. Yeah, I mean, I guess realistically... Realistically, the next upgrade is to get that 21. Shit. Biscuits. Save for the next build. I mean, I got a couple days, because I'm not gonna start until we have the patch notes, so I might as well just fucking, like, boof this thing up to maximum while I'm waiting. It's not that much more, like, stuff.
Need more time.
Probably. I mean, I don't know. It depends on the timeline for the patch, right? Like, if they say on Sunday that it's gonna take us, like, a week to do it, then okay, fair enough.
Need more time.
But... yeah. I don't know. Fuck it. Let's just get to fucking 40-40. 40 fucking 40. I mean, the next steps are easy, right? It's just, I need a +1 Shockwave Totem. You know, it's just a 1 in 7. I gotta land. Fucking easy, bro. Just land a fucking 1 in 7. Ain't no fucking thing. Why am I speaking like that? I do not know. Exactly. I either get it or I don't. Yeah, I mean, realistically, like, as long as it doesn't go negative, it should still sell. Because someone's going to be like, I want one of those.
Until next time.
So, I have dongs. I want exalts. 3. Put the video out first, true. The order of operations must be adequately prepared. They're exactly 3. Ah, fuck. Right when I said, what was I gonna say? They're exactly 300 to 1. Blimey. You can grab the level 20 into 21. No, you can't do a 21. Yeah, like you, essentially you have to go, you have to have a 6 link if you want a 21 6 link. Because there's only the option of plus or minus a link, plus or minus a level, or plus or minus quality, and then nothing. So the only way you're gonna be able to get to because you can level a gym after you corrupt it still, I think, right? That hasn't changed? Fuck. I probably need to check that. But you can't, have not changed it yet. Yeah, correct. Okay. No, there's no double, you can, the only thing you can do is level a gym. I should really check that before I fucking do that. Hold on. No. No, there would have been a patch note about it. There would have been a patch notes. Yeah. There would have been patch notes. We're safe. Okay. Surely. Someone would have mentioned, yeah. I'm getting goosebumps. Shockwave Totem, engrave. Then.
How can I help?
Oh shit, this song. I haven't heard this in a while. It says on the gym, yeah. GCP. 17, 20 shockwave. 3 holes. 4 holes. 5 holes. +1 holes? I mean, no, +1 level, not holes, please. Let's go! Got another nothing? Or another plus level? I don't know. One of the two. But now I'm going to test this theory. So I should be able to go here and go put this in. Shockwave Totem. Yeah, okay, there we go. Still works. Cool. Yeah, socket. Is nothing not an option? No, nothing's an option. Nothing is definitely an option.
Hey.
Alright, let's try again. Fuck it. Just burning divines. Just burning my divines. Like money ain't on the line. There'll be nothing in the currency tab there on it, true.
Hello.
Doom. Bum, bum, bum. Shockwave Totem. 20. One hole. More holes. More holes. Come on. So we got failure 1. We've got failure 2. And we've got failure 3. Okay, that one is actually a failure because it became a -1. So that one, that is the actual failure. That is the state that says no. Well, I mean, it's still a 6-link, so if someone wants to play with the 6-link cheaply, yeah. So we'll do that one for 1 divine. We'll do the nothing one for 2 divine. I don't know, Kaiser. And then we'll do that one. And then I'll put this to 3 divines when I come back from Le Pisser. Yeah. Alright. BRB. That was a good song. I mean, I liked it, but yeah, everyone's got their own opinions on it. Okay. Ouch. Okay. So let's get spammed on this thing by putting out 3 divine, because people are freaking out about 50 exalts. So if I just go in and out of here like that, should get me spammed real quick. Yeah, I'm starting to really notice that 662 life cost. Oh man. There it is. Why do people freak out so much about that? That's so weird. Thank you.
Hey.
What is with the pricing of stuff right now?
Hello.
Dudes are like, oh my god, he put it for 3 divines. You do realize that that's essentially the price I had it at. But whatever. Math, yeah. I don't know it any more than they do. Okay, let's try one more time to do this. Okay, here we go. Chuck those in there. Chuck those in there. Had to check that those were actually all the Hand of Wisdoms that were being pinged on and not the jewel. Okay, let's grab ourselves another one of these. And maces, Shockwave Totem, Engrave. Bum 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 bum. Shockwave Totem, 1920. 3 holes, 4 holes, 5 holes. Attempt number... I don't remember anymore. 4? Something like that. +1, please. -1 again. Dang it. I'm getting the right one, but the wrong way. Oh, there goes another divine or 2. Or 3. It's trying. It's trying in the wrong direction. Well, easy come, easy go. That's just how the story goes. All good. All good. Next one, I mean, hopefully. Gotta hit it at some point. One of these gotta work out, right? But yeah, I mean, realistically, I don't know, maybe somebody wants one of those 1 divine ones just to level with for cheap 6 link to begin with. Not a bad price for a temporary 6 link. If you don't have like the full currency to get it up and running right away. Not horrible, I'd say. But I mean, yeah, it explains why the 6+1 link cost is so high. Because it is like way more like unlikely to Just get a 21-20. You'll eventually land it if you corrupt enough of them, but at the current price of 6 links, I got quite a lot. For the Legion, hope we're doing well. That is quite an expensive gamble.
Need a sec.
But I want to see
Easy.
if I can get my hands on one, so. I mean, yeah, true. In both ways I have been, so. We'll see what happens with this one. We'll see how stupid it gets. How many attempts it's gonna take.
Need a sec.
'Cause yeah, who knows.
Not yet.
Could take quite a few. Or is the next one right around the corner? Yeah, I need to sell some stuff first.
Need a sec.
Got a shot at those. Down's cold, yeah. It is gonna be cold for a bit in some parts of the country. Ain't no doubt about that.
Need a sec.
-8. Yeah, it's pretty chilly. Looks like we're at -4 right now. It is wonder when these cold fronts come through. Nowadays everyone feels it on the same side. Ouch. What we got? Oh, that is horrible. That's still horrible. Okay, I guess I'm just grabbing that exalt.
Need more time.
I mean, I guess I'll defer the alchemy while I'm here. I can, so might as well, but let's see. There's one over there.
Until next time.
Chuck that in there. Keep going. At least this thing hasn't procced all day, so that's good to see. Haven't been nearly one shot by anything. Though it also means I haven't been one shot by anything, or doesn't stop me from having been one shot by anything. But yeah, I haven't had to deal with too many grenadiers, so thankfully we are safe so far. I think those things could also kill me, the porcupines, if I like really just took like a massive brunt of them. It probably could. Kaiju. I was reading Kaiju for a while there. I haven't read it for a bit now. One of the arcs kind of got drawn out a bit long. Waiting for them to make more to speed read through.
I'll break ya.
But I did like it in the beginning. Are they? Season 2? I think so, yeah. I mean, honestly, yeah, Kaiju might be something to watch rather than read in almost honesty. Reading it's a bit something. What's the next blog? You know, we live in decade timelines for that. Nobody knows, and no one will ever know. Not a ton of people stuck in her head. Yeah, they knew what they were doing with that one.
Need a sec.
They definitely knew what they were doing with that one.
Well, that's one down.
30 years since the last One Piece chapter? Wait, how's it? "20 minutes of pain." I mean, I guess, yeah, you can look at it that way.
Better than coin. Need more time.
No, I wasn't really like any of that, like edgelord stuff. The Kaiju just had a problem with like the pacing in one of the 2 weeks without a chapter. Ah, makes sense then, yeah. Yeah, no, Kaiju had just weird pacing in one of the arcs, the sections of one of the arcs, I should say. So I kind of like lost interest in it while while I was waiting for the arc to get itself together. That's all. So in that regard, probably better pacing in the anime. At least I would hope so.
I'll break ya. Not yet.
It's gonna feel weird going from this character to another character. Just cause like defensively they're gonna feel so much different, like if I were to switch to Bleeding Concoction or something.
One down. Who's next? Ooh, nice.
Oh yeah, Freerun's animation was like really well done. The sound and the music and score and stuff really added to it, no doubt. No doubt about that.
Need a sec.
Ooh, Nothing. Troll is so flaccid. Yep. Okay. Man, it's so flaccid. It's wild. The wildwood calls. It calls for the flaccidity.
On with the work.
I am very, very interested in saying what, if any, changes are coming to some of this stuff.
Time is not on our side.
Okay, where's more ritual? Ritual. I just want to see some good loot out of these, dang it. Okay, yeah, that's alright. I popped this tower down here, so I gotta do all this. Dang it, Bobby. That's how I feel right now. I'll tell you what. I tell you what. Limp sword? What the fuck? That is certainly an amount. Okay, got one up here, got one there. Blah. Yeah, I haven't done I mean, I did a little bit of bossing, but I've done mostly rituals today, and yeah. I've got nothing so far to show for it. It is quite fucking slow. Though it goes back to yesterday's discussion, it does seem like ritual is you either get the omens or the audiences, or that's it. There really is nothing else to really gain from this. So if you're gonna run ritual, you're running it purely based off the idea that you're gonna get some of the big stuff to actually appear. I mean, I guess that has to also do with just the fact that like gumball currency doesn't really like do anything. So because the rares in the ritual aren't anything, so the only things you can really get are divines, audiences, and omens, because everything else is not really valuable. And then there's not enough uniques really to fish out for like anything other than essentially the ones that are from chance orbs. So beyond that, you don't really get anything commonly enough. Which would make sense. I mean, at least they're easy to do on this build, so I don't have any worries about that, but you do think about it as kind of a... Well, realistically, there's not much else I can do in mapping, to be fair. Like, Breach for me is not that great, Delirium's not that great, Ritual is the mechanic that is kind of the thing I can do in mapping. So If I want to get some gains. Kind of the one I'm stuck with.
Not yet.
I mean, yeah, I'm going through maps like fairly quickly here, just constantly doing them. But yeah, I'm surprisingly, I'm just like not really getting anything. Not in that regard. Not to a level where I could be like, oh yes, I'm making the wealth. It's peak content. Is it? Like if it wasn't for my other character's gear, I really wouldn't have made anything so far, so.
Not yet.
I gotta really just hope that I get something to drop on this guy.
Not yet.
Yeah, just big content. That type of content, yes. That is definitely content available. He's a veg. Have a good one. Stay warm tomorrow.
Easy. Bloody beautiful.
Chance for omen tablets. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, hopefully Pyro stays on. We'll see.
Yeah.
We shall find out.
Need more time.
But I mean, maybe, yeah, maybe that's the reason the tablets are as expensive as they are, because you have people trying to find tower locations to absolutely stack the omen stuff, and it's just causing it to. I mean, yeah, like some of the omens are 13 divine, so you find one, cool, you're set, but 2 days of ritualing and I've only found one corruption omen. All the other ones I've found are absolutely no value whatsoever, so you are gambling on. What the fuck just dropped? Oh, divine orb. Okay. You're gambling on finding something. That was the ritual mob itself. Not from the ritual. Now, does that count? I don't know how that works. Regal out of suffix. Okay. That's funny. Talking about what I found. Turns out it's not. I find what I was hoping to find. Good night, Greeps. Get some good soup. Get some good sheep. But I mean, I guess that's the secondary benefit of ritual is you can, you know, get more rares on map. Hiccups.
On with the work.
So, you know, it's something. I just need his mana regen, and that is a wand. Cast speed, intelligence, lightning's extra, big ol' mana roll. Come on, finish it. Great chance for spells. I mean, not the worst, I guess. And gain extra is cold. No levels, no mana regen. Not worth that much, but fuck it. As photography, pretty much dead. I haven't bothered with it for a while. The market in this area is somewhat just dried up, and so I haven't focused almost any effort into it, just because it's really not been worth the effort. Look at the charger stuff. Yeah, no, I'll try to remember. I'll try to remember this time to get stuff in position. Okay. But yeah, nah, it's just the market's changed. A lot of stuff around this area isn't selling, and yeah, sometimes you just gotta pivot. It is what it is. It is what it is. And it's a reality of any industry like that, when you're dependent on other sections of other industries working. You know, if those industries change, then the whole landscape changes, and it is something you just gotta shift with, so. All good. Okay. Shockwave Totem number... What am I on? 5. Okay. 1 hole. 2 hole. 3 hole. Quality, 1920. 5 holes. +1, please. And another nothing, I think. Either a hole or nothing. Damn it. Okay. One of the two. Yeah, some places are super reliant on it. Just buy the jewel. I mean, it's 45 divines to buy one. So I'm just gonna keep going at it that way. Minus max, less recovery. You know what? No. Oh, the other one? For like 6 divine? Right. Yeah. I just wanted to see how annoying it is to try to get a +1. Because I've got a little bit of time on this guy more than I normally would. And now I know to tell people not to do that. Oh, right. You can't reforge those into something because they're... Okay. 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 Essentially all the ones that get... That one's runnable, right? Yeah. Alright. Oh, yeah, I was gonna check. I have that. I want... They are... 1 to 6 for annulment orbs. That's it. Oh, that's pretty cheap. I guess not a whole lot of annulments being used, which makes sense. Okay, so that's been used, that's been used, that hasn't been used, but there's not enough space to use it, so I need to get to these two, and then that way. because I have these two over here as well, and then the Citadel. Okay. Yeah, this one's crap, so we're just going to use this in the blooming field to get rid of it. And make ourselves some progress. How much XP? So I've gotten 55% today.
Touching a damn
Man.
thing.
It does slow the fuck down, doesn't it? The moment you hit 89, you start realizing, oh, it's gonna take a bit to level. Very slow progress at that point. Now that I've gotten used to Blink on this guy and the timing of Blink, it does feel pretty good. I'm not entirely sure it's going to feel on some of the boss fights, like, your timing is going to be a lot more exact, and like, dodging stuff, but it may not be that big of a problem. Because you do get like more distance. Yeah, you can't really like mess up and use a dodge at the wrong time. Well, thankfully you can tank a decent amount on this build, so you kind of can mess up. That second wind, no, it doesn't have spirit, but it does increase the cooldown by a lot, so. But maybe for bossing it would be okay to have as a thing. 2 charges to be able to make one mistake and then recover from it. Don't know. It might be worth it. Might be okay to swap those 2 around. Hard to say.
All in a day's work.
Yeah, I mean, I don't blink that often. Especially if I'm just walking around, so. Maybe having the double charge is okay. Or then it'll get me in trouble because I'll press it twice and have it cool down for so long that I can't dodge something. It's like that's where I really use it, like on these maps, just to get around and deal with packs of volleys like that. So, I don't know. I mean, that's also true, yeah. Whoa. But it would save me in situations like that as well. Like there, when I blinked to the center of that, I'd have a second blink to get out of it, so it would have benefits and negatives as well, as long as I wasn't blinking everywhere. So, don't know. I'll have to put it in at some point and try it. For now, I'll just stick with this, because it is what it is. You autocorrect. I got the general idea. Autocorrect not withstanding. And I'm excited to hear what they have to say on Saturday or Sunday, because yeah, there's a lot of There's a lot of stuff I'm curious about for... You think audio character, right? Yeah, you'd think so, but...
Need more time.
A ward looper in Poe 2, like a looper build? No, I haven't done a looper here. Poe 1, I've done fuck tons of loopers. Very comfortable with them, but haven't done a haven't done the pyro loop here yet, or the other loops yet. Yeah, bear. Yeah, haven't done it yet. I'll get around to it at some point probably, or some version of it. I don't know if it'll be. Don't know if it'll be anything like soon, because you know that's seems a lot of people are doing it, so not much I can add to that space in terms of innovation until we get more stuff to mess around with. But they do look cool, so they'll probably end up doing something. Really, for like the looper stuff, I'm more so excited with like synergies and stuff. If we can get, you know, cast on like fireball, cast on Frost Nova and stuff like that at some point, rather than just like raining comments down and whatever else we have right now. And I think a lot of the weird oddities right now with the cooldown stuff as well with Temporalis, you know, literally being able to rain down comments is a little bizarre.
Need more time.
So who knows? Really powerful builds, but yeah, a little bit lacking in me doing anything new in that space. Not that I'd say this is anything new in this space, it's just a totem build, but this one felt more like just a learning experience for where our totems currently. And I gotta say, at least Shockwave Totem in a really good spot. This is very comfortable, very good damage. I feel like the investment for the damage I have is quite good. I think the pace of the build is pretty decent as well. I feel like this is about where I'd, you know, like a end game setup with good investment to fall into. My single target might be a little too high, but I have invested, you know, some money into this, so don't know. I don't entirely know how I feel about that yet. Hard to judge the balance, especially when we don't know the balance they're aiming for.
Need a sec.
But once we learn that, we'll see where this build lies. And as part of the oddity with this, I would say, comes from the fact that it's the scaling with just like pluses on your weapons is kind of weird. Where you're not really scaling anything besides just like, oh, I have pluses on my weapons, which, yeah. Feels like there should be a little bit more. There should be a little bit more to synergies or things you can get on your weapons rather than just two sticks that have a lot of levels to them.
Well, that's one down.
But I don't know. Maybe that is what it is. What these should be. It's not like I'm not investing until, you know, getting the strength to have the sticks and different types of sticks to get enough damage and stats requirements and all that. So they do feel like you kind of work towards them, but I also kind of feel like you're not working that hard at making this happen, which, depending on how you look at it, good or bad thing. I'm sure some people would be very excited about a straightforward and cheap approach to making and getting a build like this running. But yeah, difficult to judge.
Not yet.
Detonate for some jagged ground interaction. Yeah. Hard to tell. Hard to tell. Yeah, exactly, guys. Yeah. It's got some problem solving and it's got a good scaling. I feel like this is in a pretty decent spot. I just don't know if I think it really depends on just how powerful they want other skills to be. Like, I kind of feel like this is too strong for what I invested. Like, being able to run around in Zeth's domain, getting punched by him in the face over and over again while he just kind of dies over to stuns is, I don't know, is 30 divine, 25, 30 divine a good break point for that level of power? I don't know. It's hard to judge. It's really hard to judge. And I mean, 10 of that is just this chess piece. So, like, for 20 divine, is that correct? Yeah, yeah. No, I think it's all there. It's just, yeah, it just needs tweaking and stuff. It's just for me, like, you know. Checks out. I mean, yeah, but that's a whole different problem. It's like, I'm talking about, like, just in general. I can go shit on a Citadel and stuff like that with pretty easily with this right now. Yeah. SSF is monk, so like, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know what to compare it against, right? Like, I don't know if this is if this is too easy for like a starting point of balance. Like, that's what I'm getting at. Yeah, well, like, what's the like, how strong should I be for 25-ish divines invested? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No one knows. Not until we start seeing the patches and stuff. So I don't know. I'm curious as to if this is what 25 divines invested should feel like. Then there's definitely a lot of work to be done with like flame blast and stuff to make it feel like this. And if that's the kind of ideal thing, then yeah, a lot of stuff is out of whack right now. But I don't know, this feels really strong, it feels really powerful, and it's good to play, and it's fun, and I really recommend it, 100%. But in the long run, I'm more so just from interested in developer things perspective. Where does this fall into the line of power to investment ratio, feel, mapping speed, defense, all that stuff? Not so much from our player's perspective, but just theirs perspective as to what's to come, what the future holds. No, yeah, it is. It's definitely a tricky thing, 100%. Like 25 divines now doesn't mean the same as 25 divines in 3 weeks from now or whatever. Like, new strats and stuff come up, then the economy changes. So it's super difficult to do that, no doubt. But in the current state, it's what I can judge it against, and like, it feels recommendable, and that's, I think, the big thing here. It feels like I could recommend this to my friends and be like, yeah, this is a really good build that will get you ramped up and get to a good spot, and you can just have fun. Which I think is important, but I think also, you know, in terms of overall balancing, it's a question of like, okay, well, is it too much? Is it too little? Drop random adjustments and all. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to think about the build. Like, there's a part of me that's in that state of like, okay, well, is this a level of build that, you know, does this get nerfed, buffed, come Saturday, or is this like the sweet spot, right? Like, is this a fully safe build with nothing to change for it? Does its mana cost go down? Does its, you know, what is the state that it's in? Just trying to like preemptively kind of guess, just for the fun of it, as to how this looks.
Simple enough.
Probably in the realm of incentive power. You'd assume so, yeah. But yeah, just fun to try to figure that out of how do they see this? Because I could definitely see something this tanky and defensive and just hands off being super easy to recommend at the moment, but I also can see it being just like a bit too powerful. Yeah, basically, like where does this fall into the scale? Cause like I'm not a hardcore player, right? Like I don't play hardcore, and I don't think about mapping in a hardcore sense, and I don't think about content in a hardcore sense. But the fact that I've only died realistically one time to a pack of grenadiers, before I went to the first 2 deaths were the T15 of me going there at like level 72, then of course that was more likely to kill me. But like to be able to say like this is almost in some ways like a hardcore viable setup is kind of crazy for the amount of investment I've done and the damage it does. So I mean that's also true, Kaiser. Yeah, the stun is massive. And the totem play sub brings. Yeah, I mean it is in that sense very bare bones. Like there's I guess that also comes down to there's just not that many skills and supports that like do anything with this. But then if you do put in skills and supports that do something with this, doesn't it just take its power like to the fucking moon? Like isn't it too powerful then if you do give them support interactions? Which is then, yeah, I don't know what you do there then. Scale totem life and defense then, yeah. I mean my totems have like, what was the life total? I looked at this the other day, where are they? Where was it? $3,000-ish? Where'd it go? Does it only show it to me when it's up? Yeah, okay. 30,000-ish. It's got 30,615 life. That's a lot of life. So that's what I'm kind of like trying to figure out is like, okay. Like what parts of this are in scale and what are not? Because yeah, these things have 30,000 HP. I was wondering why they're not dying to shit, but that explains it then. If they got 30,000 HP, no wonder they're fucking always alive. I mean, I've got these nodes, additional resistances and fizz and a bit of like one totem life node there, but I mean that's it. That's like legitimately all I've got on them. Few gem levels again. They're taking a good amount of damage. I guess gym level is scaling HP, yeah. Let's see. But it's scaling it like massively, right? 30,000? $26,000, yeah. So +2 is giving them 5,000 HP. So that's essentially what's happening. The scaling on the HP is insane. Yeah, I guess being at level 38 is just, yeah. Really fucking push that number to Yeah, that's a lot. What? I mean, I was just thinking, like, I wonder what happens when we get, you know, that kind of stuff. If we get that kind of stuff, our totem pops back on the menu. Because that is a lot. That's a lot of fucking HP. Yeah, they probably will. I mean, maybe this was just boosted up so high to see what it feels like at this point in time. Because it does seem pretty fucking high to have them have 30,000 HP. And that, I got 2 more levels to go, so I can only assume that they're gonna hit 40,000 by the time I get the last 2 levels. Yeah, there's no reason right now just to, I guess, see how much they have. When was the shit concept? Well, they could do it better. But, yeah, we'll see what they end up cooking. I don't know. I do feel like for the investment, this has been more powerful than I thought it was gonna be. And I don't know if that's because things for it were just cheap. Or if it's because it just scales really fucking well, or, you know. I think it's because the weapons themselves are essentially kind of so simple that they're cheap as a result, and that makes the whole gearing process really cheap. Because, I mean, it's just plus levels on a weapon. So you really do kind of not have to spend currency on anything to make this work. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, who knows if they're actually considering thorns to be a full thing. I hope so. I hope they finally get around to looking at thorns as a play style.
On with the work.
You know, people have been asking for it for a while, so. Yeah, it was passive gameplay. Yeah, probably. Wouldn't be super surprising. Should play on dodge rolls. You can roll through things. Or like porcupine it up. Yeah, I'm curious as to what their plans with RF are. It's like, I don't know. RF to me is kind of an interesting concept as well when you compare it to what I'm doing here, because I mean what I'm doing here and what RF does is not that vastly different from each other. Like realistically, the only difference is what I click like once a mod pack versus RF that might click or curse once a mod pack. Like I don't know how to differentiate those two really from what they're doing. Yeah, what's the definition of active? Because here, I don't know, I feel like this is not that active.
need more time.
Placing a totem is active gameplay. Well, if you curse every pack you're walking towards, is that not the same thing I'm doing? So it becomes like that kind of thing. Actually, Jim, we're locked behind ascendancy. Oh, I don't know. Who knows?
Speak.
Like that's my thing with this. Like, well, I am technically. It could be said that all I'm doing is just cursing every pack as I walk towards it. The new extra work for RF. Could be active. Yeah. It could. It could. Don't know. Just something that's noticeable in making this guy. There definitely could be a disparity on this not being active enough. But who knows? Is flame and curse stacking? I mean, yeah. That's definitely true. Like it'd be very easy for it to fall into a situation where it's just almost nothing. But like there is the reality that part of the appeal of something like RF and the people that like RF is that's kind of why they like it, is because it is, you know, I am the big tanky thing that's in the fiery aura. Yeah, I don't do fuck tons of damage, but I get to just chill out and walk around. So if you put a skill in that isn't kind of in that regard, is it reasonable to call it RF at that point? Don't know. But yeah, it is surprising how little I do on this build. Or a vast bit of it, right? Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully they can strike a balance that makes them happy. Yeah, I would say that this is fairly active, but for the amount of stuff I've done in other builds so far that I've done in PoE 2, this is extremely like simple for gameplay wise. I want to be the burning ground. Believe that you too can be the burning ground in your life. It's true, it's true. And then like some ways I kind of probably make this more active for myself than I need to. Like I could very easily get by with half the clicks I'm doing just by not constantly putting the totems down. But I'm just moving them around to kind of give myself something to do, and I do wonder if that's
Need a sec.
not exactly the greatest aspect of this. Because it is, you know, especially in maps like this, I could just put it down and walk forward, because whatever is behind me is gonna walk into it at some point and die anyway, and unless I hear it make noise behind me, it's not gonna bother me if I'm not there when it flops over, so. Oh yeah, no, it's kind of funny because originally I thought it doesn't go in corners, but no, it does. So, like, if it can trace a line, it will go there, so it has like an interesting pathing to it. Screaming on fire the entire time.
Pockets are full.
I mean, that's kind of what righteous fire is, isn't it? I don't know if the damage is coming from the wailing of your soul on fire, but it's not wrong. Sonic screaming spellwood. Righteous, you don't scream. I mean, maybe? I don't know. Maybe you're just like holding it in. You don't want to let people know. Yeah, I do wonder if this is really the type of build that they expected from people. I mean, with totems, you almost have to say it is, because I mean, what else do you expect people to do with totems? They are just put down, walk around, and have them kill stuff. And there's not any synergies for totems right now, so yeah, like realistically, this has to be the totem gameplay that they kind of like at the moment at least envisioned until we got supports. Armor breaker, making the jagged ground yourself, yeah. More active things, right? Yeah, I mean, maybe it was supposed to be that I was doing, you know, jagged ground creation or like, you know, the pinning combo or something like that. But and maybe that's what's gonna happen is like this will get nerfed a little bit, and then they'll expect people to add in those synergies to get back the power. Maybe that's what's gonna happen. So magma berry build. Imagine if I've slotted a magma berry. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm sure there'll be good setups with that. Become Diglett. Become the totem. Burying yourself through the ground, popping up, casting spells, but you're immobile, so you have to like defensively make yourself possible to stand still completely. Oh yeah. I will be very interested in seeing what and how and where the balance falls.
Down. Who's next?
It sounds amazing, info. It does. Hopping totems. Yeah, wait. Where's my leap slam totem build? That's what we need. Yeah. Just musing as I'm playing this guy. Because it is so just
Not yet.
easy to stampede totems. Ooh, fancy. It is so easy on this guy just to go, you know. It really is incredibly chill. Dude, I'd take that. Hell yeah. He's running through the map. You summon them. They like lift up the helm of their kilts and start running down. They just fucking got places to go. Stupid from Family Guy. Oh yeah. Knitted booties. Oh yeah.
Nice.
Well, there's like every rare in this one corner. What the fuck?
Not yet.
I just realized how many rares just died. Like 4 rares was just sitting in that corner. Uh-huh. Dual wield wands. Hell yeah. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what type of MTX they start going with as well. Because, are we just gonna get the celestial of everything again, or are they gonna try to be more focused on different types, or how that's all gonna pan out? Yeah.
On with the work.
And oiled wands. Oh yeah. That's also a change. Where was the last ritual that I walked by? Oh, probably because, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of the stuff is right now focused on getting the stuff they need to finish up into the game with the axe, and then after that we'll start seeing more of the actual MTX direction again. This is dual 2 costume, no scepters, just wands and staves. That'd be kinda cool. Dual staver. A cyclone will be. Wiggling 2 actual sticks to cast. We just fucking dual lightsabers. From Star Wars. 2 two-sided lightsabers. Yeah, cyclone's another good one to kind of meander about. Because, I mean, Cyclone is another one that's like, well, you're pressing a key every pack, right? Like, yep, the world is indeed flat. The old graphics render, you see it a lot.
Go on.
Beyblade. Spin duration based on that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I could see that, definitely. That Cyclone is either going to be extremely loved or extremely hated. That's if gyms to consume it. Flicker strike treatment. Yeah, I'm curious to see what state Cyclone will take. Cause I mean, yeah, it is an iconic setup, you know. It's always been the skill where you go, you spin. That's what you do. So I'm curious as to how it goes, you know. And like every game has always been the Cyclone, you know. You have it in some way, shape or form. Minus 80 movement speed. I mean, yeah, who knows? Tornado shot. Yeah, no, it's gonna be. It's too iconic, man. You can't not have Cyclone in an ARPG. But yeah. Because the reality is, like, yeah, if it's hold button do damage, I mean, you're still pressing the button. Maybe it's got like a ramping cost, so you have to let go of the button every now and then. Or yeah, maybe it's just like you Cyclone in a line and You gotta like click back and forth. That'd be annoying as fuck, but I don't know. I'm curious as to what approach they take. Yeah, it's so iconic that it'll have to exist. Mouse cycle is the only one.
Need a sec.
You press it, stand still, everything gets sucked up. Good luck. Requires endurance charges but can't gain it. That's evil.
Need a sec.
They do yearn for it.
Holy fucking shit! HTTPS www.youtube.com watch V as a SUBW. Pax Firebanger.
Uh-huh. Axe Firebanger. God damn. Here. Oh. Sonic Frontiers music. Dude, I don't know why the fucking boss music went so fucking hard, man. You're just like, oh, okay, it's a Sonic boss. And then you hear this, you're like, what the fuck?
I'll break ya.
I was carried by the music. It's better than gameplay. Hey now, I like Sonic games. But yeah, no, it is crazy that like it goes so hard. Like Frontier's bosses weren't even that good. But it just the fucking music, man. Yeah, I wish they had done more with Frontiers. Hopefully it's a new generation for them to do that.
Need a sec.
Learn from it. Actual West Coast on fire. Cause yeah, man, I would have loved Frontiers to be so much better. Like, do more with the lines and actually like just set it in like a city or and be able to grind rails and up buildings and stuff, you know, kind of fucking Jet Set Radio meets Sonic. Like I would have loved that like fusion of that kind of style where the city is just your movement scape.
All in a day's work.
Escape from the city. Hell yeah, that's a good song as well, dude. That's just like the intro to that game being that, and that like how you get into the first Sonic thing. It was so fucking nuts. You ready to uninstall? Wait, what? Now that's a pull. Grats on the fucking SSRs. Grats on the pulls. Look at the cat pull. Probably best not to do that. Yeah, I don't know why. Music goes hard, man. Said their kidney. Sell a kidney. Some kidney. How you acquire said kidney? Don't ask. We won't tell.
Need more time.
Oh. Actually moved my HP bar there for a second. Took damage. Hardcore run in danger. Punch some maps. Absolutely nothing. Tier 9, exalt, exalt, exalt. Oh. Yep. Yeah, like fucking, where is it? City. Skip. Oysters. I like oysters. Where's the, yeah, like this just, as an intro, this stage just fucking hits so well. Like, I don't know why. It's like, I think it's like my favorite fucking intro to any Sonic game ever. Just fucking drop out of a helicopter, start blaring the music, and start fucking skateboarding, surfboarding, snowboarding down a fucking city street. Isn't on time? Hell yeah. Like, it's such a fucking, like, I need them to do a 3D Sonic game in a city. Yeah, Crazy Taxi as well, yeah. Like, very simple, like, that just vibe, man. Like, I fucking love this shit. And this, like, now you get to run down the street doing tricks and shit. Like, this is just such a fucking massive intro to this stage. Just so fucking well done. I just seeing it, it's like, yeah, I want this. I want more of this. No fucks given. Of course. It just does everything so well for like a Sonic stage that I want out of the 3D Sonic stages. Like in terms of like pacing and speed and shortcuts and different ways and like routing and stuff, it's just, including for consoles. Oh, nice. So console filters actually coming in. Then you get the fucking run down the half pipe thing, camera switches, and then fucking into the truck. You can finally see their mirror drops. Hell yes. Like, it's just so fucking well done. I want more of this. Just everything about this was so fucking well done. Yeah, just like the flow of everything, and if you like time everything, you're just always on the move. And then into this fucking with the music. It's just so fucking good. Must have been sweating bullets. Oh yeah. Dude's like, you want me to do what with this stage? At what speed? Alright then. I mean, you can see it deloading assets really rapidly there. Like, if you look at the background here, you can see the houses popping out, like, instantaneously. They're, like, that one stays for a second, but the rest of them on the side, they're constantly going bum, 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 bum. They're, like, disappearing, so they're, like, loading them really rapidly. And the poly of them is, like, none. It's just a square box. What console players are dealing with? What? Mirror of Calandra. Just there, yeah. That is terrifying that the Mirror of Calandra looks like a Regal shard and a bit of gold. Oh man. Finding a mirror in a 10 breach map? Oh, man. Yeah, I heard. Mini, don't worry. Friend. Yeah, Mini passed. Mini pet? Yeah, my friend's, kitty. Passed on the, this morning. Yep. She lived a good life. 15 full years, having all sorts of snacks and belly rubs. You know, the usual.
Yes?
Scotch and oysters, huh? As in, you are currently eating scotch and oysters, or we should do scotch and oysters? 'Cause, both sound like good options. It's been a while since we had oysters. Has been a while since we've had oysters. Soon, yes? Okay. Good. So as long as someone tells me when to show up, I will show up. Belly rubs while we have oysters? Sure. You rub your own belly while having scotch and oysters? I mean, yeah. Sounds like a good time to me. At least I would say it does. Hello, the new Gemling game. It's super fucking rippy. Is it? Oh, man. And cigars? Yeah. That sounds like a good way to spend an evening. That does sound like a very good way to spend an evening. Yeah, let me know. Let me know if there's a plan or a schedule. If not, we should make a plan or schedule at some point. I just gotta live through these snowstorms that are coming up here. Not that it's that big of a deal, but should be fine. Smokers Club. Next weekend? Yeah, sure. I don't think. Yeah, I probably got nothing going on. So yeah, next weekend sounds good to me. I'll take a day off. Friday or Saturday, whichever works for everybody involved. Oh, gotcha, Raj. Okay. No, the pets are definitely the pets are the Torchlight pets are definitely pay to win. Like there's no doubt about it. No, swords aren't in yet. No. Like there's no doubt about it. I don't know. I feel like the max roll stuff. There's probably other stuff in the background that's not being shared, but they're taking a stance against ARPG stuff. I mean, they do support MMOs that have a lot of pay to win, so you know it's. Yeah, exactly, Goobs. Like it.
Need a sec.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why Sloth. There's glitches. You can some of the items that are not yet in like supposed to be in the game, you can get from like Ultimatum and stuff, and it just says coming soon. So it's not an item that has any value to it right now. Right, Goobs, yeah. I mean that's kind of, I don't know. Like it's a stance, and I get it in terms of max roll and Torchlight's thing, but at the same time, yeah, when you have other, you know, you have MMOs doing that, it does. I feel like you have to kind of take a stance against all of it, but at the same time, I don't know, industry is what it is. Yeah, that's the thing, is like you gotta keep the lights on, and like if Torchlight was just having very little overall people coming to the site and it was just kind of an easy stance to take. Rallying on their side, yeah. I mean, realistically, it is what you think of any corporation's stance on something, whether it be something like this or anything else. It is at the end of the day a business stance. But yeah, who knows? Poe 1's Battle Pass? I mean, there's nothing in Poe 1's Battle Pass besides cosmetics, so to me, I don't know. I don't really care if it exists. Moot point. Not mute point. Moot. Mooty moot moot. But, I mean, yeah, for me, it's like the Poe thing. I don't know. My thing with cosmetics is like, if you have egregiously priced and overly expensive cosmetics, but they don't give anybody any power to be, you know, any different in that regard, like time-wise gated or balance-wise gated, it doesn't. I can't really take a stance on it other than I think it's shit and no one should spend money on them. But you know, it's I'm also not the type of person who would ever, even if I was rich, buy a Gucci handbag, but somebody fucking would. So I'm not gonna fucking hold it against somebody who wants to be Gucci'd out to, you know. Why not? Because I got better things to spend money on. But, you know, I get it. I get the idea of wanting to look cool and wanting the cool stuff and wanting to be part of the cool kids club with the exclusive MTX, so yeah, exactly. Wild Switch, the proper stuff to spend money on, and a handbag you can buy.
Need more time.
In bubblegums, yeah. But like, you know, that's,
Not yet.
I don't know. Memes and meme Instagram video. I don't know. It's the max roll thing is stash top pay to wins. I think they're the entry fee, in my opinion. The way I look at it, like I think if you can try, Path of Exile is a free to play game that has a very good trial, and if you want to play the game and want to keep playing the game, then your entry fee is stash tabs. I think it's the way that you really describe Path of Exile, but also play the game without a single one, right? But I mean, I would say that, you know, it's the entry fee for me in terms of Path of Exile. It's hard for me to classify them as pay to win because, you know, they are kind of just part of the ecosystem. We all say that, you know, if you're interested in playing the game, pick up a bundle, get the stash tops on sale, and go to town. But yeah, beyond that, it's really hard to say that they're pay to win any more than they are, you know, is a character slot pay to win. We made 12 million, everyone cheers. I mean, yeah, that is kind of how it works. But it's, you know, everyone's gonna have their own definition of what it is. Would I love for Path of Exile to not have to worry about the stash tabs and all that stuff and everyone just gets them? Yeah, sure, 100%, but I also realize that that's probably one of their biggest revenue streams in terms of just like the per player purchase, because most people that keep playing are probably going to pick them up and they know they're going to pick them up, so in that regard it's really hard to be like, they shouldn't do that. But like I said, I don't know. Everyone's gonna have vastly different opinions on the state of that. It's to not sell out, yeah. Oh fuck, I need to do that breach. But yeah. We want to get it anytime soon, right? Yeah, I'd be surprised if we did get it anytime soon to begin with, but yeah, who knows? Like I said, I think as far as GGG's business model for this is how we're trying to make some money out of this and keep the servers running, it's probably the fairest when it comes to what it could be.
Not yet.
Other than a flat time fee, but I also understand that live service and flat time fee just don't work. You just it's never gonna make you enough to keep the lights on a general full layer of growth and expansion and survivability. Right, exactly, yeah. Like, you know, we play gacha games, we play other games, we see what markets could look like and what this game's monetization could fucking, holy shit, that's a lot of breach mobs, could be. But it's not, and you know, they've stuck to their guns for the last 12 years of not having to do that, so never. Right, exactly, Viraj, yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's like, I think for Poe, the cost of entry is to buy the stash tabs. You know, if you're thinking about sticking around for a long time, stash tabs are where you're gonna put that money. And I think given the fact that they're even willing to support the bringing it over to Poe 2 and all that stuff and not lose money on that and have no one have to rebuy their stuff, I think that's, I mean, it's a layer of thinking that's very rare, so I can't really fault them for anything there. They sell a waystone tab, true. If my map tab becomes obsolete because it's not a waystone tab. I mean, true, yeah, Brunch. It's true, yeah. You could just, like, have the main things here and then, you know, liquidate everything else. But, yeah, like I said, I think, given the landscape of the market as it is, it could be so much worse. It could be astronomically worse as to what it is, so I can't fault Poe too much for it. And I think, you know, it's hard to say ever because, you know, it's not a line of thinking that it's not an easy line of thinking to go around that, you know. I think I do say that the price of their tabs are probably pretty fair in terms of, like, at least most systems, but, you know. Is this like, what, 20 bucks, I think, to get all the tabs you probably ever need? So hell yeah. Let's ask for a one-time microtransaction to reload faster. Really list to trade site. Yeah, I mean, I would say that, yeah, having the ability to go in and, you know, make this happen, one could make the argument that, yeah, there is a layer there that may need to be looked at, but yeah, I don't know. I don't really know how to think about that, you know, for what it is. Expansion, on the other hand, yeah, D4's expansion, that definitely felt like I was wasting money. Like, I had fun, but, like, it wasn't an amount of content and improvements and things to the game that I felt like were enough to warrant a price tag, I think, is the easiest way for me to say it. Like, it just felt like we were getting parts of the game as they should have been. And the most fun, yeah, right, yeah, the stuff that was, like, the shit that was revamped and revitalized and tried to make better, like, that felt like that was a big portion of what I was actually playing, and I don't know, it definitely felt like that was, it felt money grabby is what it felt like. Yeah, and we didn't get an actual end of the campaign, and it just kind of was like, hey, here's this boss again, and you're gonna do that, and come back next time, and you can maybe fight the boss again. It's like, it really just feels extremely elongated. It feels like they're just trying to figure out a way to milk every fucking hour out of that they can. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not. Management they have a different idea of what to do. I mean, realistically, I'm sure they're doing fucking great for the stakeholders and stockholders and fucking... Oh, speaking of that, did you guys see the fucking convoluted statement the Assassin's Creed guys fucking put out for stakeholder value bullshit or whatever the hell they were saying? Where's that fucking comment? Holy shit. Where the fuck was it? Ubisoft today confirmed that leading advisors have been hired to look at transformational, strategic, and capitalistic options to extract the best value for stakeholders. Dude, someone's wad of cash is so far up their ass that it's talking for their fucking mouths. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? Like, this is the stupidest fucking line. Yeah, it's fucking, how do we sell our game without making a game? They put cash in here. Essentially, yeah, we are looking to hire people to make it so you pay us more money. Just absolute fucking corpo drivel shit to the point that it's like, can you be any less apparent that you are just the greediest fuckers in the industry? Like, absolutely fucking unbelievable. Unbelievable corporate bullshit. It had to do with Assassin's Creed being delayed again to March 20th, and it was in their like stakeholder meeting thing to tell stakeholders, like, or shareholders and stakeholders, why they're delaying it again, and it was like that corpo stuff thing, I think. I forgot the context of it, but it was just so egregious that yeah, essentially, we're delaying the game to figure out how to make it more profitable. Yeah, no, it wasn't, it's not for us, you know, we hear it, but that was for the fucking shareholders to be like, this is why we're delaying it. To fucking pull out the dictionary anthology of business words. Just absolute fucking shit, man. I could not help but laugh at that. Just be like, what in the hell what is that statement? As a product, yeah. I mean, that's just like next level. Won't someone think of the money? I think someone's only thinking of the money. Just fucking great. It would have exploded if it was exploded in a good way or a bad way. Cause I mean I played a lot of yeah, I played a lot of I played a lot of free-to-play stuff like younger days. Just didn't have any money to fucking pay for anything, and yeah, like back in the day, a lot of the free-to-play stuff was predatory in a lot of different ways, and they did have a lot of buy power stuff, and then also they were just like designed to be grindathons, like massive grindathons. But at the same time, like nowadays there are really good free-to-play games. in a lot more genres too. Like back in the day, it was like a lot of the like the Korean MMOs and stuff like that. Were in that category. But like, and you know, Gunbound and stuff like that as well. But at the same time, like nowadays we have like we have FPSs, we have battle royales, we have fucking ARPGs, we've got MMOs. Like so much stuff is like gotten combat arms. Hell yeah! Like we've got like actually good overall free-to-play games that people can get into and enjoy, and they're like good experiences. No, exactly, Shanks, yeah. But I mean, some people did, and they were spending. That's how the dollars were flowing back then. But, and a lot of that was like, yeah, just straight up like leveling XP boost and stuff like that. We got Warframe, yeah. Like there's so much more nowadays that's actually accessible, free to play, and like if you feel like, you know, if you're in a state financially where you don't have the money to, you can actually go and play a whole lot of cool stuff that doesn't cost you any money. You feel like playing a shooter one day, you feel like being a space ninja the next day, and doing some looting from ARPGs the next day, doing some battle royale with your friends. Like it's all there. You can do all sorts of different things nowadays as free to play, and I think that landscape is really good. But yeah, there's definitely then and now, you know, there is a lot of games out there that are still predatory and still trying to get as much, you know, stakeholder something fucking value, whatever the fuck that statement was. Oh, 100%, yeah, dude, like, what? If back in the day, like, fucking, what the hell is going on? Yeah, back in the day, fucking Fortnite was a thing. Hell yeah. I would've played the shit out of Fortnite. Stop fucking trying to trade me, you fucking thing. What? What are you doing? Stop. Oh, you want two? Why do you want both? Okay. Resell? Okay. Thank you. Weapon swap? I guess. Have fun. He ain't gonna resell those for shit, but hey, good luck to him, I guess. Not my problem. Dude's like fucking spamming me with trade invites. Annoying. He's 64. Know something we don't? I mean, unless there's a way to uncorrupt those. That is like some glitch.
They'll be here, waiting.
Rating's big shit. Shockwave guide? I mean, maybe. I don't know. He bought both of the minus ones for 50 exalts, and I don't know why he bought them. I mean, there's 6 links, so I guess cool and all. I guess he doesn't need them to be high level, but... Oh. He could have bought a, you know, non-1 for 1 divine, which is the same price. Over level. I mean, they're both level 19s. All 4 of these are level 19s. They're like results from my failed corruptions. So he has a level 19 -1 now that has a 6 link? Oh. Yeah, you can level it back up to 20, but it's always going to be -1 because it's corrupted, right? It's this one. So even if he puts it at level 20, it's still a 20 minus 1. So it will only ever be a 19. So you would never level this to 20. Like, it's a waste. So I have no idea why. When the YouTube gets published, maybe. He's a businessman. He knows how to business better than I do. You didn't notice? No, because, like, you have to, like, specifically go looking for these. On a beard as well. Hell yeah. No, like, yeah, you specifically are going to go look for that. So he knows something, or is doing something, or for some reason needs those, or he's gonna put them up and try to sell them to other people for, I don't know. Ah, found him. There you go. He's gonna sit on them hoping to fucking sell them for... Yeah, that's the guy that just bought him.
You're dead.
I'm pretty sure that's the guy that just bought him. Because 2 of them showed up exactly at the same time as I had them. Oh my fucking god, these grenadiers. I mean, that's fine. I sat on them at that price for a very long time and they didn't sell, so if he wants to sit on them longer than me, by all means. That's on him.
Need more time.
I'm not gonna bother with it. And popped up when he spammed trade. Yeah. It was him. Yep. That's alright. I should message him. By the way, I sat on those at 100x for 5 hours. Nobody picked, so good luck. There's a nerd creating it. That's funny. I mean, he's probably more patient than me, yeah. Is Malva playing next? Don't know. Probably not this, I'd have to say. Talking about their map. Nah, it's fine. I don't really care. He's probably just going through like all the 6 links and buying anything that looks super cheap and putting it back up and trying to sell it.
Not yet.
Whole map's fucking filled with grenadiers. This sucks ass. The one map that can kill me and I'm like fucking 86% in.
Need a sec.
You got dirty money. I'm gonna go bathe in my dirty money. Mm-hmm. Rocco. No such thing as dirty money. I was gonna go back to people. Oh no, I lost my 100 exalts. What will I do without my 100 exalts? Dude, this map is fucking filled with grenadiers. This is so fucking awful. Fuck off. I hate these mobs because I know they can kill me still. Of all the mobs that exist, it's like the one mob that can still obliterate me. Pass it on. I mean, the funny thing is, like, that guy must have seen how long I've had them listed at 50x and he still bought them. Exodia obliterate. That's fucking what it feels like, yeah. He must have done the search, then spammed me for them, trying to get them really quick, even though it said 3 hours. Or whatever the listing time was. So he knew they weren't being sold at, like, high speed. But he still wanted them, so... That's being crew. Dude, I should lower... Wait. I should lower the 1920s that are not brick to 100x, because they're currently a divine, which would be the same day as an 100x, and see if he fucking bites.
Need more time.
But I'm gonna do that after this map. I wanna see if he bites. I may be bullying the prize purple. Like, I don't care if I get 15 less X for him. Fuck if I care. I just want him out of my inventory. It buys me another shot of a 2120, so...
Need more time.
Bum. $223. Yep. Yeah, I'll see. I'll lower it. I just want to get out of this map in one piece. This map is terrifying me. I don't like this map. I don't like it a lot.
Well, that's one down.
No. Okay. Yeah, exactly. If I can't sell it, it's got no value to me, so there's no point in me holding on to it.
Need more time.
My focus is making more builds and interesting things to do, so me hoarding wealth has absolutely zero benefit to me as a player.
Need more time.
Is that low Twitch? Try to stay warm. I'll let you know what happens tomorrow in the Discords and Twitter as to if the stream is still tomorrow for power outage reasons. Y'all shall know. Just friendly reminder again to anyone who's begging away. I have no idea if I've got power tomorrow, so.
Wait a sec.
Essence on map can be scaled up. Essence on map can be scaled up. Guarantee multiple essences. Oh, that's interesting. Sell my power. Oh, right socials, Twitter. Yeah, that's still right socials. Damn. That should be X, but I'm gonna keep it as Twitter. My map has 2 guaranteed essences. Oh. Well, that's fancy.
Need more time.
So if you wanted to, you could fish for it. It redirects. Yeah, it'll always redirect. They'll never get rid of the Twitter name. So redirects will always be. Shoving blue sky. Oh yeah, I should. I should shove that in at some point.
Until next time.
Yeah, blue sky. I mean, it's pretty easy. Yeah, once a couple more of the artists I follow move over, I'll probably be pretty much on one platform only, but alright, let's see if he bites. 100. 100. No, it's just like an announcement of what's coming. I think it'll be a little bit before we actually get a real, any kind of like real timeline on it. But I mean, who knows? Right at this point, right? Nobody really has any idea as to what their timeline looks like. But yeah, true. We are going to 0.11. Was it just me? Yeah, the fact that there's like a video and there's an announcement for it, then yeah, it's a big enough patch to warrant them wanting to do more. Alright, let's see if this guy fishes out some good gains. Good gains indeed. Is it underwhelm? Depends on what the expectations are. Who knows? But I was gonna say I probably will, for most people, be not exactly what they're wanting. Yeah, and I just don't see, you know, them being able to deliver all of that yet. Push back and roll for it. Yeah. Like, part of me is not wanting to release a video on this until probably after we hear what it is that's coming. Because I feel like timing wise it would be a bad idea to release a video on this. Salad. It would be timing. Why did I say salad? It would be timing wise bad. To release a video on this when we don't know what's around the corner. Why the fuck did I say salad? I don't smell toast, no. This man's mad some food. No, my brain. I'm hallucinating, probably. Oh, right. I read valid as salad. Yes, that's what it is. Okay, you're correct. I read valid while saying, okay. The sentence in my head was going to be, sadly, timing-wise, it would be not great to release this now. And I read valid at the same time I was saying sadly in my head. And so I put valid and sad together and got salad. That's how I got there. Okay. Maybe for the bigger ones, Azrael, if they need to like explain stuff. Okay, now I understand what happened now. I wasn't having a stroke, my brain was just doing the reading and talking thing at once. Or I'm very hungry for a salad. I mean, it is about to be like the time I usually end stream, so food will be gone soon. But yeah, no. Thankfully, not a stroke. Gassy and Darth handled the questions. True. Manifesto. Yeah. Very similar to it. We go hung up on minion stuff. Yeah, we'll see what they do. We'll see what the questions bring to the table. It's kind of like, I think they posted even that like they're looking for questions. But I don't really even know what questions you look for when you don't even know what's coming in the thing that's gonna be announced right before the thing that happens. So like, I don't know. I don't know how they look for questions. A shorter bit, right? Whereas balance to be expected and stuff. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Just run your Samsung with Smart Bridge. As long as you don't get burning ground, probably. No, probably not. But yeah, we'll see.
Who's next?
We'll see what happens. Salad. Damn it, don't you make fun of me! I just don't know how to speak it. What's the balance point from many things? Right, yeah. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see, we'll see.
Need a sec.
Your Archmage is dead. Yeah. Be interesting to see what is and is not nuked. To kill it. Yeah, for spells to get any kind of actual scaling that makes sense for spells that isn't just fucking spells. Spades. That isn't just fucking Archmage. The Archmage needs to be in some way changed. Right, Shanks, yeah. It would be nice to get like some idea of what that means. Right, yeah. Like if it's only good when you have Archmage, then yeah, it's completely out of whack at that point, and that does need to be changed.
Need more time.
Without nuking Mom. I'm sure they're gonna try to keep as much alive as possible. I like, the thing is like, I think a lot of people are fearing like a Poe 1 style nukening, when I genuinely think that they're gonna try to be more light-handed with stuff in terms of double tapping them. Like it's supposed to be just like moving stuff around. Was it taken? Was it removed? Oh really, Kaiser? Oh, interesting.
No room.
But we'll see. We'll see how they go. Or then they're gonna take a much more heavy-handed approach and then nuke everything and then bring it back up. So who knows? I do want more skills. I want more support. Like, honestly, like I want more supports. I want to see what synergies they're trying to cook up. Right? That's the thing I don't really know right now. Is like, what does the support synergy look like? Holy fuck, guy's stunned fast. Is he allowed to get up? No, he's not. If he didn't teleport there, he would actually not ever gotten up. He would have just been stunned the entire fight. What the hell? What the heck? He gets knocked down, then stunned again. He does. Oh man. Yeah, that's crazy. I actually have like way more. There's only 9 supports. No, there's like way more. Like even just like spirit gems have it a lot. Right? Let me see. Yeah, some pages have a fuck ton by themselves. Like if you go to supports and then go to like spirit and do this, like that's spirit gems alone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 for spirit gems alone. Right click all gems. Is it gonna actually show? I guess it is showing all. Wait, are all the coming soon support gems just the spirit gems?
On with the
Or I wonder if it's, I don't know. There's some that are also spells. What? Oh. It could be more, but it's not placeholder. Because I know that they're wanting to put in 3 times more spell gems from what I've heard, what they've said themselves. So I mean, yeah, some of that stuff is interesting, Shanks. Agreed, but I don't know. Maybe they thought it wouldn't break as badly. See what players break. Yeah. Let me see. If I go to like this. No, see, because Shockwave Totem also has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Shockwave Totem itself has 9. An Overwhelming Presence has 1, 2, 3, 4, 9 as well. I mean, it could just be bugged, yeah. It could be that these are, like, who knows? Who knows how this actually works? Like, what it's showing that is and isn't in the game. Because the placeholder stuff, like, I know some of the placeholder stuff is probably, like, skill specific or, like, interaction specific as well. So if the skill that interacts with it isn't in the game yet, in specific ways. Yeah, I think so. I think it's just like what it is. Like, hey, these are things coming. Like, we want this many per this tier, and you know, stuff like that. So I wouldn't. I guess realistically, not worth putting that much weight into what we see in the coming soon section, because it's probably just guessing on their part as much as it is ours. Because I mean, realistically, if they're gonna try to get to the, like the 3 times, you know, more supports, 9 per skill idea. They're gonna need a lot more than, you know, that. Yeah, it's just like, it's the sign being showed up, like, no, these aren't all of them, we'll have more. To quit real estate. Yep. So yeah, I think it is that. It's just someone holding up a sign saying, the beginning of that song sounded like the Halo theme kicking off for a second. Oh. So yeah, I think it'll be, over time it'll expand, because there's a lot of things they need to, like, or a lot of things they can definitely do with synergies, support gyms and stuff like that, because otherwise this is just like extremely bare bones if they don't add a bunch of stuff. Poe 1 is fluffed out by the damage modifiers, but I mean, realistically it's not that different from what I'm doing here, so but you know, what am I got 35% more, 30% more max, 25% more attack speed, Jagged Ground, +1 thing, but I could just take Jagged Ground out, put in Conk Effect. I mean, pretty much running Poe 1 supports here of just like 5 things of damage in 1 utility. But yeah, like, you know, it's still damage for the most part. Because I would be hard-pressed to see them actually generate, like, 9 specific utility things that don't have damage numbers on them for each skill. Like, that just seems like actually impossible to do, while making it be, you know, in any way good. Like, I think there will always be a damage link of some kind. Some types of damage links, attack speed and flat-out brutality and stuff like that. But not just like 40% more spell damage like we have in Poe 1. But we'll see, we'll see. Early days still. As we keep saying, we just gotta wait and see.
Need more time.
We just gotta wait and see where the river flows.
Another notch on me helmet.
I did buff it, yeah. Some of the stuff is definitely, you know, it'll go through iterations as well, I think. You know, for what it is. They'll have to make things better or worse, or so they're more usable. You know, if cast speed of 50% less, yeah. Yeah, that's my biggest fear is I hope they can stay away from too much conditional shit. Like, I don't want a checkbox. I don't want it that my builds become, you know, yeah, defourified, where it's like, okay, I need them to be in this state, and this state, and this state, and this does that, and this does that, and then it just becomes, okay, I have these conditionals checked, alright, I do damage. Like, that just takes away variety from a build so heavily that if you're gonna do conditionals, you have to make it so there's multiple ways to apply each conditional. You know, different ways of doing jagged ground, for say. If you're gonna do a support, or you have to have a way to put jagged ground on the ground, or like a, you know, warp ride that makes jagged ground appear, or something like that. Yeah, damage against the X-Wide, yeah. Where's the spirit? I got 4 left, yeah. So, yeah. It's... I wonder if they're gonna...
Need more time.
At some point, they will have to address ailments. Because, like, ailments right now are, to me, I think, in the weakest state. So hopefully that's something that's being talked about on Sunday, because I feel like currently they're not... Yeah, they work. I mean, fuck, they work really well if you look at, like, Bleeding Concoction. It does fuck tons of damage, sure. Like, it's working, but it's not working in a way that makes ailments feel like ailments. It's more so just, you do a really fucking big hit, and then you kind of tickle them afterwards. They die to the tickling, sure, but it's not... Yeah, it's not anything fancy. And yeah, that's also true. Like, shock right now, ball lightning shock 750% is just ridiculous when it still doesn't shock. So it's like one is the damaging elements, one is the applying of elements, and then on ignite it's I need both damage and application. And so yeah, you really feel it on that one of like, what the fuck is going on here? 300% chance to X, yeah. 300% chance to ignite is fucking insane. To baseline just do an ignite. And at that point, you're fucking killing something, right? Like, if you have 300% increased, and you've gone around the tree and put on that many jewels and that much scaling to get that, you're fucking just killing them with a hit.
Not yet.
So, yeah, we'll see. Hit hard, yeah, I'm on hard, yeah. I like, in a way, I don't know, I wish in a weird way, like, I wish I didn't see the hit damage, right? Like, that's the biggest thing. It's like, I wish the ailment just took the hit and made it into a dot. Like, I don't know, I just, like, I don't want to see the hit. I don't want to see the chunk. I want to see the zoop. Like, the reason I play ailments is because I like the look of the bar going whee. I don't want to see the thunk before it, right? That's to me the thing that's wrong with ailments is I don't give me the thunk. Give me the fucking speed. I want to see that line just go down. Remember, hit damage the dot into the dot. I mean, kind of like, I don't know. I feel like I don't know how it would be. I just wanted, I don't want the hit there. I don't want to see the hit. 9% less hit, more element. Yeah. Make it so it like one takes over the other. So your hits slowly get smaller and smaller, but your multiplier gets bigger and bigger. Magnitude is not a dot multiplier. No, like the magnitude will make it so you deal like more like dot damage. Like you do deal dot damage. But like, yeah, it's you're still hitting to begin with. Like the hit is fucking massive. Like on Flame Blast, I'm doing like a massive chunk because it's 20% of your hit is the base. And so as a result of that, you're still hitting with 100% first, and then 20% of that becomes like the afterthought dot to it. But over X amount of seconds and at X amount of speeds, at X amount of magnitudes. So like you're still hitting first, and you're still scaling the hit, which is really odd because it doesn't feel like you're doing ailment damage. It feels like you're doing a hit that happens to also have ailments on it. And I don't want to see the hit. I don't want chunks. I want just smooth bar action. Yeah, for a few, man. I mean, it can, sure, but I don't know. I just want. Hey, I leveled. Holy shit! I just, like I said, personally for me, an ignite is all about, like, the ailment damage is all about seeing that ramping bar, especially like poison. Seeing that ramping bar that's why I do ailments, man. That's why I love that shit. But hit the hit on the bar? No, like in Poe 1, like ailments, you still have like a bit of an hit, but when you have like a flame blast that's doing a big ignite, like the flame blast that had like 34 billion DPS or whatever the fuck the number is, 34 million, like you would see a little bit of move, but then there was like a big flow of like downwards things, that you would only really, you would see that like big just bar going down quickly, and like that feel of it, and that felt really good. That's what I look for in an ailment. I mean, yeah, at one point in time it did double, yeah. Having flail around before burning to death. Yeah, essentially. That's... Oh shit, it's this guy again. Is he buying both? What are you listing them for this time, good sir? Are you buying both? Yeah. You're just gonna fucking sit on them. I like this guy. You have two? Yeah. Yep. No. He's trying to fucking haggle. No, I know you flipped the last two. Either 100x or no. I'm selling them to you because I know you're flipping them. Don't make me count your currency. Thank you. Thank you. No, they know. They know. This is the guy who put him up last time. I'm gonna refresh this in a second. He's gonna have the other two up as well, and I wonder what they're gonna be at. Is he gonna put him up for 2? Does he have... Does he have any more? No, it's just those two. $927 items listed. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah. He's like, alright, would you give me a discount? Like, no, you're flipping them. I don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna give you a discount if you're flipping them. You fucking mad? I know, right? How dare you cut into my profit margins?
On with the work.
It doesn't hurt to ask, no, but it is kind of just like one of those things like, what do you want me to do, man? I'm not gonna fucking give you a discount. I know what you're doing.
Hello there.
I mean, yeah, I guess. Alright, let's do one more gumbo. One more gumbo. One more gumbo for the night. Whoa, flat broke again. I love it. Just like Chris Wolsu demanded. Always stay flat broke. Where do these breach stones come from? Alright. Mace. Shockwave. GCP. Shockwave Totem. Another hole. Another hole. Attempt number 6. +1. It did nothing. Again? Man, maybe I should use that omen. Fuck me. But I mean, I don't know what it's doing, so. Let's see. Did he list him yet? No, I don't see them yet. Oh, +1 sockets? That might be, who knows? Oh, there they are. He put them up for 2 divine. Want another one for 100x to list for 2 divine. I mean, I'll be a dick. Maybe he's gonna keep buying. I know what he's doing. I don't mind. Do. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if you want to buy them, I'll keep selling them to you. I don't mind. You're funding 1/3 of my gambling chance. Like, everyone he buys back for 100x, I get, you know, 1/3 of my money back, so fuck it. I'll take it. It's 300x to try it. He buys it for 100x. Yeah. I'll zone in and out. It'll update the trade site. Oh wait, did I check that ritual? Yeah, I did. Okay. This guy's funny. He's gonna have to buy those again because I'm the one with that one. I mean, with how many of these are here, I cannot imagine these actually move. Maybe they do. Maybe they do, and I'm the one just, like, doing the wrong thing, but I would be so surprised if they're actually moving at that right. Like, why? Why would you take that risk? Oh, damn, I want to buy that one. Oh, well. I don't have the money anymore. Whatever. You're not worth anything. Okay, cool. He is not replying back. Cool. Anyway, I'm gonna call it a night there. That was a good day. Got 91, got the jewel socket available. Did a tier 4 of the hands. Slapped that down pretty easily. Pretty tanky, pretty powerful, pretty damaging. We just need a +1 gems thing. Get that to level 20. We'll have a level 40. And that'll be that. That'll be what she wrote. Have a good salad. I will go have a good salad. Yeah. We'll see tomorrow. I don't know. Hopefully I can stream. Hopefully the power's back on by the evening. But the chances are good. I lose power in about 7 hours. So, cool. Nothing major. Just winter around these parts is shit. So, whenever we get some kind of snowstorm, ice storm, slight breeze of cold air, shit just dies. So that is what it is. Anyway, Freezy, randoms, thank you so much for the resubs. Appreciate those as usual. Tangio usages as well. Raj, anybody else that used it? Yeah. Pyro, Shanks, Houston, Kaisers, randoms, Rajas, Trust, the rest. Anybody I don't see when I'm scrolling up? Pyro, Tips, Ditsy Beans. Y'all have yourself a good one. Enjoy. Enjoy, enjoy. Hopefully the cold air doesn't get to you. Peace out, Nieces. You stay warm. You stay away from fire. Be safe. Be courteous. Be kind to each other. And be excellent and all that stuff. Bill and Ted. Good movie. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some food. Hit the sack before everything goes dark in my house, and be back tomorrow. We'll keep scaling this guy up. Go for that 21 in some way or form, shape or form. And yeah, take on some content. I got nothing from rituals today. I just realized that. I just got exalts. So an entire day, no audiences with the king. Not great. Yeah. Peace out, I6. You forgot to look at the time? Yes. It is beyond the 3 o'clock. I'm out here. I'll see you guys tomorrow.